Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. You guys, you guys. You guys, you guys. We're going to Sweden. It's something that makes me happy. It makes me happy that Sweden won because I know next year we're gonna have a very, very nice Eurovision. So it makes me really, really happy. But at the same time, I wanted maybe a surprise, but yeah. I'm not so unhappy with the results. I'm happy that next year's gonna be in Sweden. And we know that Sweden can organize. Does any of you guys know that where it will be in Sweden? Will it be in they already did Malmo. They already did what place do you think it will be? Presenters press where are the results? Do they have a recap? Israel was so good. They have a recap, but they don't have a results video yet. So flag parade. Let me see. I want to see the winner performance of Loreen. Or I will just show you guys the performance of Loreen. I don't see you guys yet in the chat, so I wait a bit until you guys will be here. I'm the most unhappy I've ever been in my life. Not gonna because of Eurovision. Come on, don't take us so serious. Why? Who did you want it to win? You wanted who was your? You wanted Finland to win? Tell me your who did you think would win? Hey, you guys, how are you doing? Finland deserves to win. Yeah. The biggest surprise for me was Spain not even getting. She got like 5 or 10 points from the public. That was crazy. She must be very disappointed. Um, Italy was a big surprise as well. I didn't expect him to get so many points. It was so cute how he was completely like nervous and he almost like I thought he break down from the nerves, but apparently it's like when you're very nervous and you are very emotional, you can have this kind of thing that your body just. So he was really nervous, the guy. Korea got the most televotes. Yes, in the end, I think he won the televote. And the juries will be maybe a topic of debate for next year because they decided that they made the decision basically. So I guess that the juries will be a point of argue for a lot of people for next year. I think the juries for next year, some people will say we don't want them anymore. Maybe. What do you guys think? Tell me your opinion. Korea got the most televote. Loreen's song was Euphoria 2.0. Yeah. I'm happy that Sweden won because going to Sweden with Eurovision, we will know that they can organize. We know that they will have a nice show. I've already seen 2 shows in Sweden. But yeah, there was no surprise. That is the only thing I'm like, yeah. I don't want any juries, you say. Yeah, I think that a lot of people after today will have this opinion, where there will be like no more juries. Alexa, allume bureau. So I think that a lot of people will think like you. A lot of people will start saying, okay, let's get rid of the juries. What's the point of having juries if they decide? So yeah, that's what I think. So let's look at Sweden, the performance, and maybe some other performances. I want to look at Sweden, Finland. I want to look at some performances, just to have a judgment. They did not upload the winner performance of Loreen yet and the results, so I'm waiting for those. I might have to wait for that tomorrow. I don't know. So, let's look at the winner, y'all. She was good. She performed really good, but in the end it's the juries who decided, so... I'm not gonna be angry or bitter about it, it's the way it is. I had... Personally, oh, I don't know why the volume is so low. It's the volume of the video, I think. Personally, I had Sweden as the winner of the juries. So I already showed that in my video before. This was my jury result. Spain as number 2, France as number 3. Completely wrong. Spain and France did not get any jury. Israel got jury. And I had the winner, Israel. And I had France second. And then I had Finland number 3. And I had Sweden as number 6. Or 7, sorry. So I was completely wrong. I didn't know the juries would have such a big influence. So yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm happy that it's going to Sweden. Martin Osterdahl must be happy, right? Martin Osterdahl must be really happy. He's partying. He's like, yeah, my country won. No, my boyfriend said I think he's mostly happy that the competition is finished. He doesn't have to work anymore. Until Junior Eurovision. And the angels. It's a good song though. I already made 2 reactions to it, but... babe?
France.
Yeah, France got fucked.
No, and she did this.
Yeah, France. Did you guys see?
I look at the video.
Yes, I told you.
She did like this and like this.
Which video did you talk?
The result.
There is no result video.
Yes.
Where?
On Eurovision YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna show it. So Lazara from France, she did this. I don't know. Did you guys see it as well? Okay, so you say that that they put it because I was looking for it. Oh, there's a winners press conference, so I will have to show them the winners press conference. No, it's boring. Okay, so which one is it, babe? Which video? Because I don't find it. I have a recap.
No.
I think you're talking about a video that there's not online, maybe.
Just stream.
Of who? The press conference?
No.
Ah, the live stream. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, I see what you mean. The final, grand final live stream. I have it. Thank you for telling me because I didn't know. Oh, no, it's okay. I know which video it is. We're gonna look at the Lazara because she put her middle finger. So yeah, that's a moment. I wanted to show you guys, but I could not find the...
You've got 53 points. Kanush Orchestra will...
This has been the most... Awarded you.
It's before.
No.
Oh yeah, it's after this. Leave it. Thank you for helping because I'm a bit lost. Okay.
Power of the people, man.
Can you take away this bottle because I cannot see my chat? So look at this moment. Look.
And I can tell you
Look at this moment.
that
Look.
France have received...
I told you. You didn't believe me. Et voila. So yeah, for you who did not see that.
50 points.
Merde.
Ukraine next to
I have to be on time. 50 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voila! I'm gonna cry. Look at her! She was not happy. She was not amused.
It's not fair play.
She was not amused.
It's not fair play.
Not fair play? Yeah, it's the juries who decided everything again. Like last year with Sam Ryder as well. Oh no, last year it was Ukraine who won, so that's not true. Yeah. Yeah. I said I think somebody's gonna get a big jury, a big public vote. It didn't happen. Like Israel had, I don't remember, but I can show you. But like, yeah. So this moment was quite something to remember. She was really not amused.
Awarded Finland.
No, I think he was just crying all the time. I think I didn't cry because he didn't win. I mean, like, let's see Loreen. I saw the performance of Loreen. I did not see Karja crying. No. No. And I watched the whole thing, so. Oh wait, it's here.
Has given you.
Let's see. Let's see. Maybe you're right. I didn't notice. He's not crying, he's just sweating. He's like getting rid of his sweat. It's not crying.
243 points.
Ah, yeah.
Sweden
It's not crying. He's just making a show. He's like pretending to be disappointed.
won the Eurovision
Well, not pretending, but like he's just disappointed.
Contest 2023. Congratulations to Loreen.
Loreen! This has been the most extraordinary.
He was friends with Lorraine, so I'm sure that he was not that disappointed. I'm sure he was happy for her. But I think that in the back of his head, he probably thought, I'm gonna win. And that's what I thought as well.
And all week, and what a result! Congratulations
So, yeah.
to Loreen for Sweden. They are
Yeah.
off to get ready to perform again.
It's a bit sad though, like the way it all went down, but yeah, you know, what can we do about it, huh? I think I want to watch the press conference because I want to see what people are saying and stuff like that. I did not start yet. Okay, we're gonna watch the press conference. I would like to hear what like Lorraine has to say and all that jazz. And then that's gonna be my last live stream then for like the final. Tomorrow there's gonna be some other stuff from Eurovision. I saw that they I got the power. Oh, be careful for the copyright. So videos, and I saw they have some videos planned for tomorrow. For I don't remember. There was something tomorrow. I don't remember what kind of award thing or something. But yeah, it's finished. I'm sad, y'all. This Eurovision is just bullshit as long as they keep the juries. Yeah, that's what Hocho said as well. He was like, the juries should go. And my boyfriend said the same. So yeah, it's the worst day ever. Look at Luke Black. Did you see? Yeah, I saw Luke behind. He was running. Did you see the live chat isn't on because of the controversial winner? Yeah. I think the chat would have been more like talking and active if like there was somebody unexpected winning. But yeah, who cares? Let's go to the press conference. I have people watching, so I think it's not this. I think it's just people that are not subscribed. And thank you for being here. We're gonna watch the press conference. It's a bit late, so I'm not gonna stream like for hours. I'm gonna stream for like the press conference, then talk about the results, and then hopefully Eurovision will have put the. Oh no, I don't need a result video. I can just put the results from the final anyways. So I will keep you guys entertained for this evening, night. I don't know where you live in the part of Europe or the world. If you're from Australia, you're probably in the morning. So they put music of good stuff to make everybody in a good mood. So yeah, the results are weird, bro. Like, I would have literally been happy with anyone but Sweden.
Same.
Yeah, my boyfriend's exactly the same, and I think like 50% of people says this. Yeah, Michael, Sweden won. Here it's 140, so it was a really long show. I would have been happy. Yeah, in your country it's probably almost. You are from Sweden, right, Michael? You live in Sweden, I remember, so you must be happy, even though you are not Swedish, but you're just Spain 5 points, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. I said to people, how the fuck can Spain have 5? And Italy got a lot, really, really a lot, and Israel is third. So who is second? I don't remember who's second. I think Italy was second, yeah. So it was, oh no, it's Finland. I'm an idiot, sorry. And Finland got the biggest, so Italy was 4. And yeah, okay. So number 5, I don't remember, but that's fine. Yeah, it was a surprise. Oh, no, it was Norway, number 5. So yeah. Surprise? Not really. There was no real surprise. Spain was weird, but yeah, it was really weird. Spain deserved 5 points in my opinion. Oh my god, really? You thought so? I thought that she deserves much more. I found that she was really good. Yeah, so I guess she was just a bit too weird for people. How do you say that? Not weird, but like maybe it was too unique for people. No, like some people don't like experimental things like that. So I think people didn't understand, or yeah. Maybe Spain will come back with something else next year. Sweden first, Finland second, third Israel, and Finland won the public vote, right? Italy 4, Norway number 5. Yeah. So we're waiting for the press conference. Oh, they're playing the song of Albania. Albania is Albania performed really well, especially the singer. She was really good. No, I did not pause it. I'm set for Germany. Oh, yeah, I paused it, but I went live. No, I did not pause it, by the way. I just put the sound up. Because they're playing all copyright music. They're playing Albania now. I wanted Sweden to win because last year, because I'll be back in France next year. Ah, shit. Okay. So you will not be in Sweden next year. I'm set for Germany being last again. Yeah, and UK also almost last. So the Eurovision is back to the traditions. Horrible music that won. Albania number 10 in televotes. Yeah, it's not so bad, huh? She sang really well. I was like surprised. Okay, so what else? Oh, I don't have to wear this. I will wear this when the show will start. I'm an idiot. Why do I saw the same with the Ukrainian guy. The guy in the lodge, he was like wearing this. And you literally in his hair you saw like a big hole. I didn't like her vocals or her song. The UK came second last. I predicted that. You did? I saw that the guy from wiwibloggs said the same. William, he said like, yeah, she's gonna end up in the last. And Sina was like, no, this is a good song, and he was like, no, she's gonna be last. So yeah, it was pretty predictable. On the staging, yeah, Timur, yeah, he had this big thing in his hair, like I'm having, but because I don't have long hair, you don't see it. He has such a long name, by the way. Germany was shit, yeah. Germany was bad. UK was bad. Yeah, typical. The Nordic countries were really good, and there were some exceptions like Israel and Italy. And Luxembourg will be there next year. Can't wait. Because now 7-time win for Sweden, 7-time win for Ireland, so Luxembourg has to catch up. They have to win 2 times to equalize, and also the Netherlands and also France. There are like 4 countries that won 5 times. What happened? France was a bitch, bad loser, unless she saw the reality of Eurovision and she reacted to the whole system. Because she did this. That's the video I show you. Well, I can show you because we're not watching this anyways. So the grand final live stream. So it was here with the results. I'm going to show you France what she did. She was not happy, eh? It was just with Norway. So it was around here.
And I can tell you,
Oh, I went past it, sorry. Portugal. Armenia.
Switzerland now.
Oh, France got already the points here. Sorry. Serbia. Where did France? Oh, France was after Norway. Press conference did not start yet. I have to keep it live though, because if I miss something, I don't want to miss anything. So what France did was she got the points and she was fed up. And then she put her middle finger, as you will see. Voila. She was like this. So she was not happy. I don't want to like show this forever. That's like, yeah, this is something like an artist does. I would do the same thing, I think, if I was her. I would be like, yeah, you fucking... But yeah, in a way, France was a bad loser for doing that. But yeah. The reality of Eurovision and reacted to the whole system. Yeah, how? How do you change the system? Because in the end, it's juries who decide, right? Alexa Bureau 50. In the end, it's jury that decide, right? So that's the problem, I guess. Loreen isn't even Swedish, eh? Yes, she is. No, she's from Moroccan descent. Meaning that she was born... meaning that one of her parents is from Morocco. But she was born in Sweden, I'm almost sure of that. Like Lazara as well. She was born in Canada, and she's from Moroccan descent as well. Nora Carell as well. She was born in Israel, but she has Moroccan origins. It's just the origins. She is Swedish. I'm almost sure she was born in Sweden. Yeah, she's born in Stockholm. Yeah. I don't know why you would say that, hodgepodge. Because she talks about Morocco, you just assume that she was born in Morocco? No. No. She has Moroccan origins that she's very proud of, but she was not born in Morocco. No, nobody cares. It's not important. Lazara also is from Morocco. I mean, she has also Moroccan origins, like I said before. But she was born in Canada as well. You're sad, yeah, of course. You can be upset and you can say whatever you want, huh? I'm just telling you, I'm just check-fucking you. If you make a mistake, I just tell you, this is not correct, that's it. Yeah, I can imagine you're sad. You wanted Finland, huh? My boyfriend really wanted Finland as well. It's more the fucking system of Eurovision that is a whole shit. The system of Eurovision is working because they removed the juries from the semi-finals. Now they just have to remove the juries from the final. So I guess that's what they will do next year. But then it's a big gamble because then anything in the final can happen. Bring back. No, don't say that. That's not a good idea, Michael. Because they were in Eurovision once and it was very, very dramatic. So you should not say that. But that's okay, Michael. I understand your comment. Hey, Mary. Hey, Ruben. Which did you cheer? Gregory was for Finland. I was for Israel. I like that we argue about Eurovision every year, but regularly watch it next year. Yeah, that's my boyfriend as well. Yeah, he says that every year gets upset, and then he still watches it. And me, I'm like, I don't care. My country already won 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and Gregory's still waiting for that. My boyfriend's still waiting for France to win. France and Spain did not win for 50 years, so I can imagine that they are starting to be very disappointed. Yeah. And France already has the Olympic Games and the Junior Eurovision, so yeah. Anybody except Sweden. Mary, he wanted anybody except Sweden. It's the juries that made Sweden win, Mary, so it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad for Finland also. So I think there will be a lot of talk about the juries. I'm not seeing anybody react or whatever, so I cannot judge. But I think wiwibloggs and other people will maybe complain about the juries making her win. Who knows? There's gonna be some drama. There's always drama. Also, friends with the middle finger. There's always drama. I was for Finland too. He got a vote for me. I also gave one to France and Austria. Is your boyfriend Gregory? Yes. We all knew that Sweden would win, but I had hope in Karja. Yeah. We all knew it, right? Like, it was clear from the get-go. And it was really clear. Like, there was no doubt. I was disappointed too. Without jury, Norway would have come 3. Yeah, that's true. Again, Norway did not get a good public vote. The public vote of Norway was just not was good, but not that good. Like, she should have gotten more. But it's true, the juries did not give her so much. Without jury, yeah, then you would have had. But do you really want 3 Scandinavian countries in the 1, 2, 3? What is 2 is not enough. France should stop giving money and go through semi-finals. Yeah. I don't know if they can stop giving money, but I think that all the big 5 should do the same as all the other ones. Just go through semi-finals just to have the rehearsals. Estonia in the top 10 is very unexpected. We got the power of the unicorn. Yeah, Israel did very well. You are number 3. I'm very happy for Israel. Estonia, no, it was not unexpected because she had a very nice, very, very good jury vote. So yeah, I was not surprised. Unicorn was excellent. Robbed Finland. Oh, sorry, Salsut. I'm sorry for all Finnish people in my chat. I'm sorry for y'all. Norway got 250 public. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not as good as Kaino. Kaino got more. Noah Carell won everything. We know her now. Yeah, exactly. She won everything. She's 3rd. Everybody in Europe knows her. Everybody in the United States knows her. Everybody all over the world watching knows her. So Noah Carell is the big winner in the end. Just like Chanel last year. I'm gonna go check the tweets about Eurovision. I want to go to watch the press conference. That's good. It was the 3rd best public vote. With you guys, I mean, huh? We can watch it together. It was the third public vote. From who? Who had the third public vote? Oh, Norway. Really? I thought Italy had the third public vote. Yeah, maybe you're right. Fandom really entering a bad and toxic place right now. Really sad to see. Why do you say that? Ryan, why would you say that? What is toxic and what is bad? Tell me. Because people don't like the juries? Noah Carell's only 22. Can you imagine? She has everything for her. Yeah. 22 years old and already like a star. I think Noah Carell is born to be a star. The show overall was amazing though. Yeah. Like such a fight, right? I think Norway had the third best public vote. I think so too, yeah. But I think Italy also had a very good public vote. Norway, let's see, Italy. I'm curious how much Italy got.
Minimum.
And Sweden
Israel, I don't remember as well.
2023.
Israel got something like 200 points or 100 something?
You get
How much did Israel get?
185 points.
185. Okay, so how much did Italy get? That's just before. Italy
Has
got.
awarded you
Italy had
174 points.
174 points. So a bit the same as Israel. Italy and Israel had almost the same. So you're right, Mary.
I'm so glad
Nora
we don't
Girl's
have to say
amazing.
everything.
Like she's not only pretty, she's
All right,
like
just one,
the
and
girl
two.
is a star. Like Lady Gaga level of a star. You know what I mean? So you're right. Norway had the third public vote.
You get
Nora Girl's so pretty. Like wow, she's another
185 points.
worldly like an elf from Iceland, right? 185. Okay, so she got a bit more than Italy. So yeah, Norway did well. Norway did good, but the Norwegians will not be so happy with the juries, I guess. Just because Finland didn't win, she receives hate now. Ruben, congratulations to Belgium. Well done. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not from Belgium, but thank you. You know that I like Belgium. Yeah, I was like, woohoo! I love that song. I love that song, and I love Gustav. So yeah, thank you for that. It's true that Finland didn't win, and she's receiving hate. But Loreen always says, "I don't mind people fighting over me. I'm just focused on myself." So I guess she doesn't mind the hate so much. I wouldn't worry so much for her, but yeah, some people get toxic. Even with Junior Eurovision, I remember people were going after Lisandro, and they were going after Lisandro so much that he had to change his Instagram. He got really like bullied on Instagram. People got so upset, and it was Junior Eurovision. So can you imagine real Eurovision? I don't think Lorraine is connected on social media. I think other people do that for her, and I don't think she's gonna go on social media because she seems very like in her own world, and yeah, she's not the kind of social media person, I think. But yeah, I see your point. You're right. Norway had 240 points. Yeah, something like that. Let's have a look and be sure, because I'm not 100% sure. Norway. So let's look at Norway. And she has a huge prediction behind her, pushing her. Production, yeah, Melody Festivalen. Yeah. Some people even said from the beginning, why would we watch Eurovision? We know already who will win. And those people, it seems that they have been right. Lorraine is right. This is the juries again. She got even like 30 points more than Sam Ryder. Sam Ryder got 280 points from the juries, and Lorraine got 320 or 330 points from the juries. It's insane. She has such a huge production behind her. Yeah, that's what you said, and I know. And she has Martin Osterdahl. And the Swedish really wanted the 7th win to equalize with Ireland, so they must be very happy. Sweden, watch out about the Netherlands and Luxembourg. They're coming for your ass now. And all those people who have 5 wins. Oh, France as well. I'm a bit disappointed, but it was not an awful song. Just not my own thing, yeah. My cousin was really crazy about it, so I think some young people really love that song. She won already 2 awards, by the way. I made a live stream before this one. And I was the last person live streaming before the show, I think, on the whole of internet. And in that live stream, she received 2 awards from the person who made her song Euphoria. What's his name? Christa Bergman from VLADYSLAV, and also the person who made American Song Contest. And she received 2 awards, which apparently never happened. She received like the press award and another one. And the guy from Italy received the lyrics award, or I don't know, a songwriter award or something like that. She won of persona name. Also kind of true. Was shocked with France though, 50 points from the public. Yeah, Ryan, what about Spain? 5 points from the public. What was up with Spain? Like, what was that? Spain 5 points. I was like, eh? I need a country that hasn't won to win Eurovision. Yeah, that will not happen because countries like Iceland and Malta are too small to host. They always say that. So those countries will never win. The jury points got a bit boring to watch. Yeah, it was so long and so... I'm like, the jury points is boring. It's too long. People talk too much. We don't care about your story. Just give the points. And maybe they should make a rule like, either get rid of the juries for some people, like who really don't like this, or let people not vote for neighbors. That it's like a rule. It's forbidden to vote for your neighbors. Something like that. Maybe a solution? Jury are just bullshit. Because Mary, even the Scandinavian countries, all vote for each other in the juries. It's a bit sad, you know? Which country are you from, Gregory? Gregory's from France. He's my boyfriend. He's from France. Yeah, I agree, Mary. The jury was too long. France. But when there was no jury, people complained about Loreen. Yeah, but that was 2007, 2006. So maybe it's a new day. Maybe let's try something new. Why do you think they get rid of the juries in the semifinals? I think because it's a sign that people are fed up. I think the juries will get... Either they will get a smaller role, or they will get completely rid of, because this was insane. I've never seen a person get so many points from the juries. That was crazy. Yeah, I know. I was so sad for her. I love Blanka so much. Oh, Blanka. Girl, you did great. It's not your fault. And she did Secreto de Agua last year. I'm sad for her. I want Moldova to win. They always get a good place. Meanwhile, Italy went with a very simple song. Nobody heard of him. And he slayed. He got 350 points in total. Sorry, but Moldova was really bad. I want Moldova to win. Yeah. Moldova was a circus. Like, sorry, but yeah. It was not good. I had to laugh, though. Moldova always makes me laugh. I never laugh as much as with Moldova. Like, that made me laugh. Like, you see a small midget with clothes. And the guy... They just, copy Ukraine. And they copy Moldova from last year. And, yeah. In some countries, it would be forbidden. In the United States, they would say, like, you cannot make fun of small people like that. This kind of, woke stuff. And Moldova's like, I don't care. We're gonna make fun of the midget. Oh. They make me laugh every year, Moldova. I love them. God bless Moldova. No, jury should stay. Otherwise, the result will be so unbalanced. Yeah, it's true. But they were not there in the semifinals. So, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. That's an excuse, Ryan, for people. Because, like, in the semifinals, people were saying the same. And was it really bad without the juries? I don't think so. Why do you live in France? I don't live in France. My boyfriend lives in France. I live in France like one in every how do you say? I do like 4 months in France, and then I live like the rest of the year in the Netherlands. So I don't know why you want to know that, but why my boyfriend lives in France? Because that's where he was born. I know, I'm a comedian, Gregor. Oh, he's a comedian, okay. So it's your boyfriend. I had no idea, the chef. Yeah, you knew Greg was my boyfriend. Yeah, he is a comedian. We chef. Ryan, it was sarcastic. Yeah, he was being sarcastic, Ryan. I have to eat paella from the chef to forget about Spain being robbed. I know, that's why I said I'm a comedian. Ruben, guess what else I do religiously? I watch the whole show again the day after, which means I have to see Loreen win again. Oh god. Oh god. Because my funny skills are non-existent. Haha. Chaos. Do you guys know when the semi-final results are to be released? I have no idea. I mean, who cares about the semi-final? We already had the final, right? We already had the final. I'm curious more about, like, why did they not release the semi-finals? That's a good, like, that would be my question. No, I had no idea. And I saw him, like, last year in here, too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow are the jury results for the semi-finals? Semi-final results will be tomorrow? So, yeah. This was kind of like weird. This Eurovision has been weird. The only thing I could predict was Israel. But I thought she would get everything from the public. Meanwhile, she got a lot of jury votes. So I was wrong. She got like half-half. So I think in the end the biggest winner is Israel. And Loreen, of course, won 2 times. Yeah, and somebody in the chat told me Loreen is coming to go in the same list as the guy who won 3 times or something. So she might come back again, guys, in 10 years. Uh-oh. Imagine seeing she's coming back in 10 years again. Euphoria 3.0. Oh no, Loreen is back. We know she's gonna win already. Imagine seeing Georgia 16 in the semi-final. I'd cry. Yeah, Georgia was such a bummer. Like, why was she not in that final? Why was Switzerland in that final, not Georgia? Switzerland was not that good, in my opinion. Or, for example, Slovenia. I like the band, but that song of Slovenia is not so good. Imagine seeing Georgia 16. Sorry, I read it. I said that I could have said on 2 months. Who cares now about semi-final? Yeah, I know you were joking. I do. No, I had a cool dance break. Yeah. Not only a cool dance break, she had a very good voice. I think she had one of the best performances for tonight. Like, by far. By far the best performance for tonight. Loreen was good, but she was good as always. Like, we know she can sing. We know she can sing. Karya was fun. Was really fun as well. But yeah, for me, Noah Carell was the best overall. Italy as well was a big surprise. I really like that song. The songs where I was the most focused, like where I was really focused on the TV, was Italy, for some reason Sweden, Finland, Israel. Those 4 countries I was really like focused. And then also with France. With France and with... Yeah, those countries I was really like looking at all the details. And that usually means it's good song, so... Loreen said she will represent next year. If Loreen comes anywhere near the UK again, I'm gonna fly to Barbados, jump out of a plane and go missing, never to be seen again. Yeah. Yeah, and some people really don't like Loreen. I know that. I think I know what you mean. I hope to go to Stockholm or Gothenburg next year. Would be so much fun. Yeah, you're close. I love Sweden. I'm happy it goes to Sweden. They know how to organize. Loreen every 10 years until we all die. Yeah. It's gonna be the curse of Loreen. Oh god. In 30 years, and she's gonna back with those nails again. Oh, those nails. Those nails. I wanted to just cut them. I was like, Loreen, get rid of those fucking nails. In 30 years, she will not be able to slide in the box. An old Loreen in the box. It's all that I got. Not even able to move. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Gothenburg cannot host Eurovision. Oh, wow. Why? Why? I would love it to be in Gothenburg. But yeah, maybe you're right. In 30... PewDiePie is from Gothenburg. In 30 years, she'll be 67. In a coffin after the box. Oh god. Loreen is getting roasted by all of y'all, huh? Nobody likes Loreen winning, huh? Meanwhile, I'm the only one happy because we're going to Sweden, but everybody hates Loreen. Okay, I have to go with the flow then. I hate Loreen. Okay, in a coffin after the box. That's a shame. Cheaper tickets, I think. In Norway, it's cheaper than... sorry. In Sweden, it's cheaper than in Norway, yes. Let's just go to a very cheap country, like... What's a cheap country? A very cheap country. What's a cheap country? Is there a cheap country in Europe? Iceland, maybe? Maybe Iceland or Malta? I have no idea. Those nails look nasty. Ugh. I've been to Gothenburg, but not Stockholm. So that could be fun though. Where did they host? They host Malmo and Stockholm. So it will probably be Gothenburg then. Sweden has only like 3 big cities, like yeah, or 4. I don't know. Mary, name me all the big cities in Sweden. I've been to Gothenburg, but not Stockholm, so that could be fun. I've seen videos about Gothenburg with like PewDiePie's streams. I like it. It looks nice. I don't know if they have an arena, so it will probably be in Malmo again or in Stockholm. Like you said, Michael. I will cry all my body if it's in Gothenburg next year, because that's where I'm currently. For you, it would be like yeah, no, can they host in Gothenburg? I don't think they have a big stadium there, do they? When it comes to 2024, it's probably gonna be Stockholm again. When it comes to 2024, I will have to miss the semi-finals and the finals due to Loreen. Oh my god, yeah. You're not lucky, huh? Being present. Please tell me the results, and if you show me a picture of her, I'll collapse. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna see Loreen next year everywhere. She's gonna be in the semi-finals, in the final, and you're gonna be like, ugh. San Marino. Oh yeah, San Marino's very cheap. Everyone knows that. It's like the Monaco of Italy. But yeah, it's very cheap. Iceland is very expensive, I think. Iceland? Okay. Malmo is scary. Okay. They already had Eurovision there, but I mean, can it be scarier than Liverpool? Gothenburg hosted in 1985. Really? That's the year I was born. Did they host for Sweden? Let's all go to Sweden next year to cut her nails and hair. Looks so disgusting. Yeah, good one. Oh, poor Loreen. She's gonna get... Don't give her so much shit. Poor girl. Well, if we do it in the chat, in my live stream, she will not see it anyway, so you can say what you want, guys. And she said herself, she doesn't mind when people talk badly about her. She likes the gossip and the roasting. Gothenburg, Stockholm, Uppsala, Malmo. No, there's so many. Yeah, but who can host? Like, who has big stadiums? I think it's only Stockholm, right? Because Malmo was not that, like, extraordinary. I mean, like, the show was, but, like, the city is not so special, right? There is the scan in Gothenburg, which was built for Eurovision 1985. But I think it's not the norms of today. Yeah, that's the same problem in Holland. We had one in The Hague, but it was not having the conditions. So it went. That's why it went to Rotterdam. You're also salty, Gregory. You are so salty, Gregory. I like it. Greg is always salty. He hates that France never wins. Can you imagine if you are French or Spanish, your country just doesn't win for 50 years? Meanwhile, France did win Eurovision 2 times. Can the UK host on behalf of Sweden due to Lorraine getting crushed by her big machine? Yeah. I think UK is fed up with hosting after this hodgepodge. I think they're a bit fed up now. I remember in Rotterdam, they did it 2 years, but still, when it was finished, they were quite happy, I think. And I think Liverpool has the same feeling now. They're like, okay, we did it. We wait for a little bit now. Malmo's not the best in Sweden, no, I don't think so. And they say that Gothenburg is not up to date with their stadium, so Gothenburg is not... They either have to upgrade it or make a new stadium, otherwise it will be Stockholm. It's very, very likely that it will be Stockholm. Iceland is expensive. I think countries like Poland and Hungary are cheaper. Malmo has gangs trouble. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a good city to go to. I don't want Malmo then. Malmo is like Marseille. Fuck. No fucking way I want to go there. So Malmo is like the Liverpool of Sweden. Shootings, etc. Yeah. Oh god. It's a drug city, huh? There's always one in every country. I mean, like, in most countries. Let's send Lorraine to Malmo. Yeah. I think she wouldn't be faced with any issues. She would be like, I feel at home. She wins in Liverpool. She wins in Azerbaijan. I mean, it seems that she always wins in places that are sketchy. Like, every time Eurovision is going to be hosted in a country or a place that's a bit like, this place is weird. If Lorraine goes there, she wins. She seems to adapt perfectly. Even if Eurovision would be hosted in India one day, she would win. She would win. She can go anywhere. Belgium did amazing and came 8th. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised for Belgium. And he got 12 points 2 times. He goes over, yeah. Yeah, that song is funny. That song is good. And I'm happy for him. Poor Lorraine. Gregory. Yeah, I mean, like, we can be salty about Lorraine a bit. Like, she has 2 awards. She already won everything. Like, Lorraine cleaning dishes with her nails. Yeah, I don't think she can. I don't think Lorraine can do anything besides singing. Meditation and singing, that's like basically her life. That's all she does. Everyone trusting on Lorraine. This is the Lorraine bashing chat, y'all. Come here. I imagine Karya chasing Lorraine with his dancers, singing cha-cha-cha, pushing Lorraine into a crushing machine, and Helsinki. 2024? Yeah. You can dream. Because they are friends in real life. She even calls him his little brother. So, yeah. No, I wouldn't order food from her. Yeah. I think that we have to worry for Lorraine. Let's just think, how do we keep Lorraine away from Eurovision? Never ever host in a sketch country or a sketch city. Meaning, the country has to be very expensive. Like, you know, Turin, Italy, something like that we had, or Rotterdam also, or I don't know, somewhere in Sweden or somewhere in Norway. Norway is very expensive. Switzerland's very expensive. Those places Loreen will stay away. She only goes to places where it's like... Imagine what you could find inside her nails. Oh god, I don't want to imagine. Ugh. I have to be careful though, otherwise it will never be like allowed in Sweden, but I like this. She couldn't fix the hair on her face when being interviewed. The host had to do it. Oh, really? Yeah, and she was like, "Are we gonna talk about our nails?" The whole like thing. There was a meme with Blanca Paloma throwing an arrow to the strings of Loreen's box, and it crushed her. I can imagine this. Oh, Blanca killing Loreen. Poor Loreen. She does not deserve all the shit you give her. Expensive country, you say. Yeah, we win. Yeah, Norway and Switzerland. Every year, either Norway and Switzerland. Then Lorraine's not gonna come. I have an idea to make sure Loreen doesn't get to Eurovision. When she joined Melody Festival, we should have voted Slap a la Sverige instead to be safe. I don't remember that song. While I saw all the songs, I wanted those Norwegian guys, but they did not win. And I wanted the rock band, but they did not win. Yes, she had a bunch of hair covering her face, and the host had to go and move it. Oh god, she cannot even do her hair, huh? God, it's not even a real hair. I'm just joking though. I liked you for yeah. Well, it's okay. You know, Loreen won 2 times. You can trash her all you want. You will you ever win Eurovision 2 times, Mary? I don't think so. So you know you can trash her. Huh? She will not care. Huh? She won everything. The only female who won 2 times. And the only person beside that Irish guy. I don't remember his name. Ukraine, I was surprised. I was expecting Ukraine to have a bigger score. They got 189. Oh, it's not bad. So it's a little bit similar like last year. 3 countries got 180, 190 points. A little bit similar. And because of the juries, Loreen was still number 1 here. Can you imagine? Because of the juries, Loreen was still number 1. Norway did not even pass Loreen's jury votes, even with a public vote. Can you imagine how much jury votes Loreen had? Who was the first country who passed Loreen? Israel?
Switzerland. You received.
Oh no, it was Finland. I remember.
31 points.
Johnny Logan, yeah. But I think he won 3 times. I hope Kaino return. I don't think Kaino will try again.
Cyprus.
These nails are terrifying. Even my own cut nails scare me. Or maybe they will try in 10 years like Loreen.
58
It seems to be the secret ingredient. Do they win money at Eurovision? I have no idea.
Armenia.
Does anybody know if they win money?
53 points.
These nails are terrifying. Even my own cut nails scare me. Yeah, I know. Johnny Logan, yeah.
Lithuania, time for your points.
Johnny Logan.
People at home have given
God bless
you
his soul.
46.
Look, we are halfway and nobody passed Loreen. You see this? This is all the fault of the juries. Look, look. It's already decided. It was not even like exciting to watch. Everybody knew. The only moment it got excited when we saw Finland.
Right, it is getting very tense in here. We only have
So,
10 countries left
yeah.
to announce. But do bear in mind, the
Very
leaderboard
predictable.
could still all change.
Czech Republic got nothing. Look, this is the
Czechia.
Czech Republic and
You're up
Spain.
next.
It was a funny moment, right?
After the audience vote, you received.
Czech Republic and Spain got
35
screwed,
points.
y'all. 35 points. You're welcome. Nice, very nice vote. Spain, 5 points.
Spain.
Oh, that was so.
You have received 5
That was. Maybe Alexandra Rotan to go alone to Eurovision. She's an excellent singer. I cannot wait for Latin America Song Contest to Tijuana, Mexico.
Austria is
Oh,
up
God.
next. Austria.
Why they don't stop with these, like, all these contests everywhere? It won't work. Yeah, Mary, I'm sure there are a lot of options for Norway, but I'm afraid, Mary, that Norway will not win for a long time. I think that this was their best chance. For me, it was exciting which order we would come. Ended on 5th place was great. Exactly. She did a really good job. I'm afraid Norway will not try hard anymore after this. Next year it's gonna be boring. Next year Melody Grand Prix in Norway will be a bit boring, I think. They will be like, who will not win anyway? Alexandra is the Kaino singer. Ah, yeah, just her alone. I would love that. Because it doesn't work with Kaino. They sent the best song ever and people did not even choose for that, so... That's your own fault, Norway. I mean, you could have won with Monument. Norway could have won with Monument. So they screwed themselves. They shot themselves in the foot by not sending Monument. You had your chance, Mary. Contest, sending her on a plane. They win money if they come first? How do you know? Are you sure? I want to see all the Eurovision artists from 2023 and 2012 chasing Loreen, singing their songs, sending her on a plane to Oklahoma, let her win the American Song Contest. Oh god, that was cringe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mary. I don't think Norway will ever get more public vote than Kaino. They got 350 or something. That was crazy. They got really a lot of public vote. Alessandra did very good as well, though. 250 or something. You know the exact scores, but... It's like Spain, year... who could have win with Secreto de Agua. Yeah, exactly. Spain blood shot themselves in the face as well. Secreto de Agua would have won Eurovision. Best song, one of the best songs ever. But Monument, Mary, Monument was a treasure. I've never saw a more beautiful song like that. Norway really fucked themselves with that. If you are Norway and you have a song like Kaino and you have a song like Monument and you don't send it to Eurovision, then something is wrong with you. Then clearly you don't want to win. Instead, we sent the guy with the angel thing, make a sad story, which was true, but it was still a sad story. And we make him sing a song that is so dated. Yeah, let's send him. Norway. There is no reason we can't do good next year, unless this isn't a budget thing. Yeah, I know, Norwegian people are weird. Not you, Mary, but Norwegian people are weird. I'm kidding, Mary. I'm just we're just making fun of you. And instead they chose Chanel, yeah. Chanel was weird. Spanish are always weird. Anyway, Spanish people are weird too. Y'all need to make babies together. Spanish and Norwegians, you're both weird. You both have no choice. No. You both have absolute disgusting tastes. Yeah, choosing Chanel over Blanca Paloma with Secreto de Agua. Honestly, Spain pisses me off. Marco is out. Dua Vita reminds me of Voya Kadarme. Came 25th. Dua Vita came 4th. That says a lot, right? No. Hotchuk, I think that Marco had a very beautiful, very, very beautiful song. So I disagree with you on that. Voya Kadarme was really boring. Shows how much talent has decreased. No, I don't agree with you on that one. Italy was beautiful. And he's very hot. With Italy, you have to look beyond that. He was so nervous. It really touched my heart. The guy was really beautiful, emotional guy. If you understand the lyrics, because you're from UK, so you don't know any other language in English. But if you would actually understand Italian, you would know that his story is one of the most beautiful stories. He wrote the song himself, and it's about his mental health and his journey and his story. It's one of the most beautiful songs ever. And him singing that song there, he felt every second and every inch of it, and he got so emotional that he almost collapsed. One of the most beautiful moments I ever saw in Eurovision. So sorry, I'm gonna have to really disagree with you on that. They chose some sob story or something cozy, yeah. Look at the shape of their boats, Viking boats. Yes. How more stupid the jury has gotten, yeah. The juries are a little bit like retarded sometimes. Don't diss the boats, they're awesome. The Viking boats? Not such good engineering, Mary. You should have seen the Dutch people in the 17th century. That's engineering right there. Anyways, that's a long time ago. I know I'm teasing. Yeah, of course. The Vikings, by the way, they said they were before Egyptian people. Some Vikings have been like, so can you imagine how long Vikings have been around? Crazy. You are missing the press conference. Entiendo la canción, Ruben. If I heard the song, which one? I understand Spanish, Mary, yes. Oh, Hedgehog, I missed one comment of you. I want to see Noah Cabral, Karya, Lazara, Blanka, Paloma, and Lord of the Lost. Chasing Loreen, all screaming. Oh, okay, that's the same comment, sorry. There are songs and sending on the plane. Oh, I read that. I missed. I got an idea to make sure Loreen doesn't get to Eurovision when she joined Melody Festival. No, I thought I missed one comment of you. I did not. Okay. Oh wait, you put two comments that were the same. So you want Lanzara, Noah Carell, Kaya, Blanca Paloma, Lord of the Lost, all chasing Loreen, screaming, sending on a plane, dropping her into Oklahoma so she can win the American Song Contest. And you want to see all the Eurovision artists from Eurovision 2023 and 2012 chasing Loreen, singing their songs, sending her on a plane to Oklahoma, let her win the American Song Contest. Okay, why not? Do you prefer why Oklahoma? Like what's happening in Oklahoma? Is it like inbred place or something? Is it like a place where you have like, you know, those people who eat other people, cannibals? What's going on with Oklahoma? Is it like a very poor area? Like where people kill each other for food? I thought it was Los Angeles. With all the homeless people. Okay. I know they are. I'm teasing. You are missing the press conference. Okay, I'm gonna go to the press conference. Italy. Okay, going to bed. Don't make too much noise or I'll kill you all. Oh yeah, Gregory has to sleep, so I'm gonna watch the press conference with you guys. And then after that, I'm gonna stop as well. We keep an eye on Ruben. Yeah, they will keep an eye. And Greg, before you go, can you bring me my monster so I can stay awake? Oklahoma won last time. Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. With that shitty girl with the kind of K-pops. Oh, bleh, bleh. So bad. Thanks. Good night, Ruben's boyfriend, still in shock. Sweet dreams. He's also Cuisine Rapide, Mary, the channel of cooking I sometimes show, and the food you see regularly on my live streams. Mary, I'm so happy you're here. Even though you're from Norway, I do like you. Put her in Mexico. Let's put Loreen in the desert. She likes the desert, apparently. In Mexico. Somehow she will survive. Or in India. Let's do it. Let's make a survival show of Loreen. Drop her in Alaska. A cold climate. Because she likes warm climates. She will survive there. We're gonna send Loreen to a very, very cold climate. Like Russia. Or Alaska. Let's see her survive there. That fucking... with her nails. Let's drop her in a very, very cold country. The north of Sweden. She's Swedish. She's from... Drop her in the north of Sweden. Make her survive for 2 weeks. I'm his slave. Bring me this. Bring me that. Thank you for the monster. By the way, I'm having... Monster Ultra Fiesta Mango. Y'all don't know what's going on, but this is Mango Ultra Fiesta. This
You will not sleep with this.
I have to work, so I have no choice. My boyfriend's laughing because I call this work, and he's laughing like crazy. What a fucking asshole! He's so salty. Y'all in the comments said he's the most salty person. He is. Somebody even said in my chat that Greg was more saltier than those red lakes in Australia. Y'all were fucking right. My boyfriend's the saltiest guy on this planet, y'all. He really is. He really is. Uppsala is north, so that seems like a fair place, yeah. Yes, I follow it, even though... Norwegian, yeah. Put her in Mexico. I'm a slave. Okay, I read it. Have Snoop Dogg sniffing her and have Kelly Clarkson do a duet with her? Oh god, oh god. Snoop Dogg. She wouldn't survive Snoop Dogg. Send her to the house of Snoop Dogg. She wouldn't survive there. Loreen is so sneaky. I'm sure she would find a way to crawl out of there, you know? We have to make her do something like Hunger Games, you know? Hunger Games with Loreen. Fucking Loreen. Stick Loreen and the animals pick a jacks in Mexico with her. Oh god, I wish. Oh god, I wish. I definitely won't sleep tonight. I know in Australia, if y'all are watching me, I know y'all can sleep. Y'all are in the morning right there. Y'all doing all-nighters. You're pulling all-nighters up there. He has to work. YouTube work. Yeah, fuck you, Greg. What a salty bitch. He is sweating for his job. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this is survival. I have to do this. You're a perfect match. Salt plus salt. I'm salty, Mary. I don't think I've ever been salty, just for joking, but in my character, I'm very like, no. Just with Loreen. Salt plus salt makes extra salt. That's true. Yeah, I know, I'm salty. I like to pretend I'm not, but I am. I can be very edgy. Sometimes it even gets me in trouble. I'm too direct. I was in the chat with EC United. Y'all don't know, they all came after me. They all get like so pissed off at me. Ban Ruben, ban Ruben. And I was like, fuck, what did I do? Yeah, apparently I'm a troll. They were calling me a troll. Even Roy, a guy from my own fucking country, said that he's trolling and he needs to get out of here. So Roy is a fucking traitor. Never ever watch Roy PM. Boycott that guy. I'm kidding, y'all. I love all my other YouTube fellow colleagues, even though it can clash sometimes. I still love them. I don't even think they consider me as a colleague. I'm just an independent guy doing funny, trying to, you know, pretend to be wiwibloggs while he's not. Roy PM, yeah, who works with EC United. That fucker was turning everybody against me. He's supposed to be from my country, standing up for me. You see? Dutch are not defending each other like Scandinavian people. No, no, no. In Holland, it's like everybody's fighting each other. It's like the battle of the fittest. No, no, we're not like that. We don't support each other. No, no. In Scandinavia, you do. You're all like, okay, even Norwegian support Swedish. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Roy, the Eurovision guy. Yeah, block him, report him, ban him, never watch him, and boycott him. I actually love him. He's a very good guy. Doing twerking, etc. Yep. Rich, too rich for her. What's too rich for her? A Eurovision reunion and have all of them turn off except Loreen, since it was in London and it's too poor for her, so she decides to go in homeless in Bradford and get a doner kebab instead. She loves doner kebab. Probably. She seems like the kind of girl that eats everything. Go homeless in Bradford. Why Bradford? Is that like the worst place in UK? UK? London's too poor for her. I thought London was like the capital. Doing twerking, etc. Oh god. Yeah, I got in trouble sometimes with my Dutch side. Sometimes I'm too direct, Mary. I think you Scandinavian don't have this trouble, but Dutch people can be really direct. And we have a big mouth, you know? And I'm not typical Dutch, so I cannot speak for all Dutch people. I'm just speaking for myself. Roy is not a typical Dutch neither, because he's not. And yeah, he was just like getting salty to me. But anyways, I get so direct from my culture that like when I say something on the internet, people misunderstand, and I get like everybody poos on me, and they all say like, "Ban this fucker!" So I will never ever use my real name again in another chat. I will go on an alias, like I don't know, like sad girl something, just to be like, be sure that it's not really me. No, we actually kind of do. I'm slightly salty about Loreen winning, but Sweden is our big brother, so yes, that's a thing. Yeah, it's like Holland and Belgium and Holland and Luxembourg and like Holland and France and like France and Germany, or France and Italy and France and Spain. Those kind of relationships where neighbors are countries are neighbors, but they don't support each other at all. Because Mary, look in Eurovision. Look in Eurovision. Did you ever see Belgium voting for France or for Holland? Or all these things? You don't see it. It's only Scandinavian countries doing this. So Mary, y'all in Scandinavia are kind of mafia. I don't like it. We are not very direct, I would say. No, you're sneaky. You just vote for each other and help each other. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the rest of Europe, we all play a fair game, and we don't vote for our neighbors, and we don't win. We need to be more smart with Eurovision. Just vote for your neighbors. France, vote for your neighbors. Switzerland, vote for your neighbors. We need to play the same game. I'm kidding, y'all. I want a Eurovision reunion and have all of them. Oh, sorry, I read this already. No, we actually kind of do. I'm salty, but yeah, Sweden is a big brother. Yeah. And Denmark, how do you feel about Denmark? Because PewDiePie said that Denmark is kind of like this place that's like this little place just there, and you don't consider it as Scandinavia. You consider it more as like a kind of separate thing. Bradford is where they do drug and eat rats. Oh god. Ugh. No, we are not. I thought it was only in like China. No, we are not very direct, I would say. Bradford. Okay, I'm never going to that place. She would survive there, you think? No, we are not very direct, I would say. No, Swedish are more than Norwegian, but Norwegian are very polite and not very direct. We are closer. Same culture and same language, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, but you are different in the way you are. You are more like Switzerland, and Sweden is more like the Netherlands, or like, no, not really. Sweden is more like Germany. No, I don't know who to compare. Sweden is just Sweden, but like Norway is more like Switzerland. They're like, people are very distant, very very cold, and they don't like anybody. No, I'm kidding, Mary. No, you are not direct. I would say Norwegian are the Japanese of Europe, like Swiss people a bit. But we are closer, some culture and some language, pretty much. Yeah. Finland, on the other hand, is on the side. But Sweden, Norway, Denmark. Yeah, Finland's like its own story, right? Finland's like different. I don't know why, but apparently it's completely different than all the other Scandinavians. That's why they call Finland a Nordic country and not a Scandinavian country. At least bejba did better than Joker out. Yeah, bejba slayed, y'all. PewDiePie is salty, yeah, always. He's salty to Norway too, yeah. I guess he doesn't have any neighbors then. Denmark is so similar too. PewDiePie was more salty though before than now. But like now he calmed down a bit. He's like having a kid and stuff like that, so he calmed down a bit. Denmark is so similar too. Sweden and Norway are so similar. You think so? Because I met some Norwegian people that told me like we all want to go to I think Sweden and Denmark are similar, but like Sweden and Norway, no. Because I met some Swedish people that said like Norway is so expensive. Every Swedish person wants to go there and live there because it's so expensive. So I don't think they're so similar. And I heard that Norwegians are more, yeah, like you said, more reserved. While Swedish are more a bit like open, but they're not very direct, but they're like more open to like yeah, more kind of social, you know. I don't know how to explain, but that's all I heard. Like I never like, you know, it's all like stereotype. We're just talking stereotypes, so don't take anything serious. You know better than me, anyways. They blend in here. A lot of Swedes work here. Yeah, they all want to live in Norway. I heard from Swedish people they all want to live in Norway. It's like their dream. Yeah, Finland's their own story, right? But Finland is like apparently the country where people are the happiest in Europe. So apparently Finland is the place to be at the moment. Sweden and Norway are most similar. Danish people are more open and outspoken. Oh, it's a Danish that are, because I had a friend, my sister-in-law went to Denmark, and she told me like Danish people are very similar than Dutch people, but they're more reserved as well. But yeah, Dutch people are so direct. Like I don't think there's any other. Maybe French people are. Yeah, Dutch people are more similar to French people. I think very direct, big mouth. At least the Dutch people I know. I know that some Dutch people are the opposite. They're very reserved and very calm. So yeah, it all depends like who and which stereotype you take, right? Michael is a cool name. I love it. Mikael. That's a beautiful name. Finnish culture and language is different from the Scandinavian countries. I was always like in Holland. I always felt like I was an outsider. Like I was not. I never really felt like super Dutch. You know, like all the Dutch people were so smart, ambitious, and reserved, and me, I was just like this kind of guy with the big mouth. But they accept me, you know. But like, yeah, I never felt like 100% like, oh, I'm this Dutch guy. Not really, no. I think that a lot of Dutch people didn't really like me. They were like, get rid of this guy. Because they're quite like reserved and very polite, and I'm like very open. Like I'm like an open book that you can like read with a big mouth and very direct, which in the 90s used to be like the Dutch stereotype, but Dutch people are not open and direct anymore. They're very reserved now. Still, there is this kind of Dutch directness that is still existing, especially in places like Rotterdam, but it's much less than in the past. My boyfriend even said like, in the past in Holland we used to have all the windows like open, and now more and more you see the windows are closed. So it means that people are getting more and more reserved. It reflects also the, yeah, you can see it in like a lot of things. Why Rage? Yeah, it's just his last name. What did I miss? Sorry. Finnish culture and language is different from the Scandinavian countries, but very close to Sweden because Finland was part of Sweden for a long time. Oh, okay. I heard that Finnish people came from Celtics, so maybe that's why they're different. Is that true, Mary? Are Finnish people coming from Celts? Is that true? Maybe that has something to do with it. So Finland was part of Sweden for a long time. Michael's a cool name. Sweden and Norway are most similar. Danish people are more open. Oh, I read this already. Thank you. First time that somebody said that to me. I love it. Rage is just my last name. Finnish language is not similar in any way, so we don't understand each other, which also creates distance. Yeah, it's true. It's completely different. Probably because they're closer to Russia. That they have like a weird mix. It's an amazing name. But I like the Finnish language because in Dutch we also have a lot of double A, double A, double E, double O. So for Dutch people, it's easy to understand Finnish. Rage is just my last name. It's amazing name. I also like the rage at the end. Yeah, it's always weird, your name. Like, why Rage? Your name is the coolest name I've ever seen. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Mikael is beautiful, but the rage brings a new element. That's actually a funny observation. It's Belarus. I don't even know how to pronounce rage. I just say rage, but I always call him like Mikael or Michael. I should call you Mikael. I'm sorry. Is Belarus coming back next year? I think Belarus is coming back next year, yes. With a tractor. I think the comparison to Japan is kind of accurate. Yeah, I know, Mary. I'm kind of smart. Just we are not as polite as them. Like standing in line, saying please a lot. Yeah, Japanese are like polite in a crazy way. But you are one of the most polite people in Europe, I think. And people from Switzerland as well. German people are also quite like polite. And Dutch people also say people from Belgium. They're always polite as well. So yeah, there are a lot of like countries where people are very polite. I would say Dutch people as well are very polite. It's just me that's like a crazy guy. I don't even belong in my own country. Why do you think I escaped to France? Oh, you guys. I love you so much. Fun, thank you. I didn't choose it. I also love your reactions, Ruben, because you read a comment and forget you read it and analyze each comment every time. I know, I keep repeating. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. The Swedes love making cues everywhere, every time. Yeah, my brain just doesn't work well sometimes. I had this since I was a child. Like, sometimes my brain just in another planet. I don't know which one. Mars, maybe? I have no idea. Jupiter, Pluto. More like Pluto, you know? Oh. The Swedes love making cues everywhere, every time. Yeah, Dutch people are like this as well. So you keep reading the same comments, yeah. Lord of the Lost did a cover of Cha Cha Cha. Yeah, I like Lord of the Lost, they're funny. Cha Cha Cha, another level. Isn't he adorable? You're too funny, Ruben. I have a goldfish memory. Yeah. My memory is like, that's like the opposite of me. My memory is like one of the best there is. But when I'm doing live streams and chats, my memory just for some reason doesn't work well. I don't know. It's weird. That's just the way it is. While in real life, I think my memory is good because I'm good with languages and stuff like that, you know. But I'm not the kind of guy that remembers everything, because that's not like, yeah, I'm happy I'm not like that, because that can work against you, you know. If you remember every detail of everything, you're always like living in the past and stuck in details, and oh, I did this to this person, I said this to this person, you're always feeling guilty for nothing. That's not good. I'm surprised that you remember Loreen one Eurovision. I'm surprised of the fact that I'm just like, my brain works, period. Like, my brain's weird, y'all. It needs to be studied. I'm basically the Blanka of reactions. Just an idiot. Just an idiot that takes himself way too serious. My memory is good, long term, not short term. Yeah, like I said, that can be a good thing, but sometimes a bad thing as well. I'm gay for Andrew Lamb. You can say gay, it's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, I watched this comedian. He made this joke to another guy. He was like, "I want to go in a game with you. I want to make love with you and make a house with you. But we're not gay, right?" And he's like, "No, no, no. And if I touch you and make love to you, we're still not gay, right?" "No, it's not gay at all." And this kind of thing. Do a bejba chain in the chat. Let me start off, bejba. It's kind of crazy. Didn't she like? I find she was really good, but not in a gay way. I'd have to say that. I think she was really, and I can say it because I am gay. Sometimes I can remember every small details and forget the simplest and most important things at the same time. Yeah, same. Exactly the same. And Andrew Lambru's hot. Oh my god, my definition of hot is completely different. My definition of hot is like the guy from Italy or Martin Osterdahl. I don't know. It's completely different. I like older guys. No thanks, ugh. Andrew is not as hot as... yeah, I like Albina's dad from Albania. I like... You know the dad from Albania, the father? He's hot. My dad is gay for the lead singer of VLADYSLAV. Oh god, that's funny. How old are you, by the way? I'm sure that a lot of like dads of kids your age are gay for VLADYSLAV. VLADYSLAV are hilarious. I was surprised why they didn't show their ass. Like, if there was one moment and one place to do it, it was in the final of Eurovision. Just show your ass. No? Am I wrong? My dog is gay for Karya. Yeah. Karya seems to be very good with Croatia, so I think they have something going on in secret, maybe. I'm 18. Okay, so your dad is like my age, like 38. So your dad is like he's not gay, but he likes sometimes to look at guys. He's 55. Okay, yeah. Well, that's a good age. A real dad. So who did you think was the hottest then, Hodgepodge? Like, you said Andrew, you would go gay for Andrew? Would you make an exception for Andrew? Wait, where is he? I'm gonna try to find him for you. This guy was weird, like the way he was talking. He was talking like a robot. I thought he was a bit like autistic or something. I don't know, when he was giving the points was so strange. And I can say that because I'm autistic. By the way, Duncan Lawrence singing was a really epic moment. Like, Duncan Lawrence is amazing. What else can I show you guys? I want to show you guys Andrew. Okay, let's look, guys. Sweden was here. Oh, a picture of Loreen. Don't kill yourself, Hodgepodge. Don't do it. Here's Andrew. Look. Good side of life. The good side of life. So, Andrew, huh? I would not go gay for Theodore. Oh my god. No, I wouldn't if I was you. Even though we are the same age. 6 years away from the lead singer of VLADYSLAV. Oh, he's 61. I thought he was like a bit younger. Older, sorry. He was a former football player for Liverpool, they said. Really? This guy? Uh-oh. Be careful with that song. I like with Lorraine that I can just play your song and not get any copyright. By the way, how cool was it that they were showing the Junior Eurovision? I had all those memories coming back. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I did that. Malena and that stuff. So I was happy to see that again. I was like, yeah, Junior's back. So I can imagine how it will be in France.
December, Armenia's stunning capital Yerevan played host to the 20th edition of Junior Eurovision. It's an
I
event
saw Sophie. I saw all those kids, you know, that I even had an interview with Sophie. I was like, yeah, those people, I know them.
pleasure of hosting on 2 occasions in Ukraine.
So this was my moment where I was like,
But
yeah.
back to the present.
Junior Eurovision was so good.
All these talented youngsters, aged just 9 to 14, did their countries proud.
Oh wow,
True
Sophie.
Eurovision style, the variety of songs created quite the party.
Safasai.
But it was this spectacular
Yeah, this guy, this kid was so good.
performance from French 13-year-old Lissandro, channeling his inner Elvis, that took the title.
This was a good moment. When I saw this, I was like, yes.
So let's leave the final words to Lissandro.
Bonsoir Europe, bonsoir Liverpool. We've had so much fun in Armenia, and I'm so happy and proud to announce that the beautiful city of Nice will welcome all the countries for the next Junior Eurovision on the 26th of November. I can't wait to see you all in France. It's gonna be incredible.
It's gonna be feminine now, right? Yeah, Monica Lu gave the Lithuanian points. The blonde Lithuanian guy who gave votes, yeah, he was weird, right? He was a former football player for Liverpool. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm really coming. I passed out when you put Loreen up. Yeah, we're gonna show Monica. Do you guys want to see the winning performance of Loreen or no? No, I don't think that would make you guys happy. Let's look something more like fun, right? Okay, so who was first? Portugal, not very memorable. Austria, not very much. Switzerland. All the first countries were not memorable. Blanka was epic. France was good. Like, I don't know why people didn't like France. Cyprus was good, but I cannot play that song. Then, oh, that was a close-up. Wow. You got Loreen all up in your face there, right? Here she is again. I just can't get rid of her. Albania. Where's the dad? Where's the dad? Here's Albina. I want just the dad. Well, Marco's good as well. I mean, like, Marco, I can watch Marco all day. Marco was such a hottie, like. Estonia, Finland. Did you guys think that he performed it good enough to win? Then there was Czech Republic. We're gonna watch also the interview. Then there was Australia. The press conference. Belgium was good. Armenia was good. Finally, we got to see her dance break without all the smoke. Moldova was the funniest. I want to watch Moldova. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Like, you want to laugh? Just look at it. And every year Moldova like, makes us laugh. You remember the national final live stream that I did? We had so much fun. So you wanna laugh? Here we go. Oh god. You know what my boyfriend said? He said, why don't he and Loreen hook up together? They both seem just as weird, right? Always talking about meditation and... not a Loreen. Yeah, Monica Lu gave the votes, but I got confused as well. I was not sure it was her. Latvian votes. I'm gonna show you after. I don't want memories. Don't go past her. Skip past her. I will. I will not show you Loreen again. It was the guy from City Cine. No, we were talking about Estonia, I think. Please eat your salad. No, I hate that song. Oh, for me, that's trauma, that song. That's so much cringe. They said he was a former player Former football player for Liverpool. Was it the Estonian jury? Yeah, it was the guy that I showed you before. I'm gonna show you after. Junior Eurovision national selections begin, I think, around October, November. So I will probably be. You don't remember this? I'm gonna show you. The national final. Yeah, of course you remember. We had so much fun. Junior Eurovision begins around that period, but I will just make reactions to like artists. I will keep doing normal Eurovision as well if there's some updates or some drama about Lazara making a finger like this, or like, I don't know, whatever happens, or maybe people complaining about the juries. Who's a football fan? Look at this, you guys. Oh god. They said he was a former. Okay. Football fan, so I took notice. Not a Liverpool fan though. Yeah, Liverpool, I used to be a fan. But I haven't watched football anymore for like years and years and years because like football got so like corrupted and ugh. Although there are some exceptions, like Manchester City is really nice, Bayern München is really nice, Barcelona is really nice. It's not all football clubs, but some of them are really like, I don't know, some football clubs are weird and shady. I don't trust it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just paranoid. With the World Cup, for example, the World Cup in Qatar, that was weird, right? Like the World Cup just being in Qatar, that was like a weird thing. What Eurovision years have you never watched? Let me think about that. I think I never watched. Let me think. The beginning of the 2000s. Yeah, this was so weird, like this whole performance. This whole performance was so cringe. Here comes the small guy as like a look, here it comes. I think it was here that I was laughing. At this point, I was like, what is going on? Only Moldova can bring this, right? We love them for that. Every year they make me laugh. Every year. Ah, what the fuck is this? And then when he put his legs under the small guy, and the small guy had to jump. That part, y'all. Like, here, this part. Give me life. I was like, what is going on? What the actual... People who don't know Eurovision who see that are gonna be like, what? Like this whole part here. Like here. Look at this, like the small guy jumping over it. I was like, what the hell? They're doing it on purpose. Trust me. Moldova, their whole national final is like this, you know? They just love the cringe. And I love them for that. And I want to... I couldn't live without Moldova in Eurovision. Every time they... I have the most fun watching them. The national final especially. Oh god. Best memories. Watch Eurovision 2003, please. A bit... No. I hate that year. That was when Turkey won. I remember that year. Yeah, it was a horrible year. Also 2004 with like Ukraine, Roslana. Those years I watched. And then I stopped watching after Greece won. I stopped watching when Finland won in 2007. And like that lady from Turkey from 2003 who won, she could not sing. She was singing so bad, and still she won. I don't know how. And then 2004 with like Ruslana was a good one. That song is even in GTA 4. And then 2005 with Greece winning was a really good one. And then 2006 with Lordy winning was like, I'm done. I'm never watching Eurovision again. And then I did not watch until 2009 when Alexander Rybak won again. So 2008 I didn't watch at all. 2007 I didn't watch at all. Those were 2 years I just skipped Eurovision. I was like, fuck off with Eurovision. So 2007, 2008 were the 2 years I skipped. No, 2006 as well. I just heard Lordy won. So 2006, 2007, 2008. Those 3 years, I didn't watch anything of Eurovision. I was fed up. Mascot. So weird that he did that. No, not really. If you watch the national final of Moldova, it's all like this. It's all cringe. And they are so good in it. They're the best. Yes, I Love Norway in 2003. We got a good placement, like 4th or 3rd. I don't remember Norway in 2003. We can watch it though. Yeah, the World Cup. Yeah, that was weird, right? Yeah, why do I have... Even the European Cup was weird. When Italy won, and then Italy was not even in the World Cup. I was like, eh? What happened to Italy? Why do I have bad thoughts? I thought he was gonna chop the kid's head off with his foot. Yeah. Look at this, like, what's going on? I don't get it, y'all. I will probably not get it. I was like, what? And then we saw this. We're like, are we watching the final of Eurovision? And then I was like, Croatia. And then I was like, I saw Croatia and I was like, oh yeah, this is the final. No, honestly, I'm a big fan of him and his song. He's pretty good. And he came back like Loreen, also 2012. And he said himself, he said like, they asked him, did you think Eurovision changed? He's like, nothing changed. Loreen is here again. And Loreen was not happy that he said that. She was like, what did you say, darling? He's like, no, nothing. It's a sweet ballad. He sent slightly shaky though. Just a very cute song. Okay, I will have a look at Norway 2003. Do you guys want to see anything from the Eurovision from tonight? Or we can go to the press conference? We will go to the press conference because I wanted to see that and I missed the whole thing. So let's watch that. Okay, here we go, guys. And then after that, I will not stay too long because at one point I do have to go to bed. And at one point, my boyfriend maybe wants also the house to be silent. Are they still not there? Ah, I was like, eh?
Yes, indeed.
Oh god, they're playing Loreen.
2023 here in
Okay, here we go, guys. Press conference.
Amazing.
Here comes another Loreen hater, y'all. Another fan of you guys. Yeah, you're in the same team as each and every one of here. I'm so annoyed of myself for watching national finals late because I now get even more disappointed. Yeah.
Maria.
Yes, indeed. My name is Jermaine, and do not worry, we will
Hey,
not
Jermaine.
keep you waiting. So let us welcome the winner.
Here's Loreen.
Guys, she just won Eurovision.
She has the trophy, y'all. And it's not her first one. And it will probably not be her last one either. Because Loreen is like a plague. She comes back every 10 years.
Amazing.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Amazing,
That will be
amazing.
okay.
flags. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, so Teres is supporting the chat. You should have been there in the beginning of the chat, so Teres. Everybody was roasting Loreen. We were all fed up.
But before we start with questions, welcome here on the stage, Martin Österdahl.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to what I'm saying now. No, I'm kidding. Martin Österdahl's probably now in bed watching me saying, okay, what's this guy doing? He's never coming in Sweden. Thanks so much for your support, Soteris. I'm genuinely crying right now, yeah. I'm sorry. You have to learn to deal with disappointment in life sometimes. It's a part of life. The guy from Moldova actually explained that very well. He was like, life is like this, you have shades, and you have sun and shadows. He had a very good explanation about life. He's actually quite smart.
Hi there.
Hello, John.
She's now holding the trophy with her crusty, dusty 750-year-old nails.
Congratulations to Sweden and to SVT. You've made history tonight, right? You have now tied Ireland in the all-time list of wins.
Oh god, oh god. Swedish people had such an obsession with Ireland and like tying with Ireland that there's just one thing that I'm hoping for. It's that Luxembourg will beat both of them, because the Netherlands will probably not, because they're just not smart enough to make the right decision in Eurovision unless they change it up completely and hire me or somebody with a brain. I just want Luxembourg or France to completely destroy Sweden and Ireland so they can both stop fighting about the record. Because they're fighting about 7-time winning, while other countries have not won for 50 years. Martin Österdahl, do you think that's fair? Oh god. I don't think anybody in that Eurovision has a brain, actually.
We're the first female performer to win twice.
Yeah. Let's be happy for Loreen for winning again.
As the tradition goes, I here have the so-called welcome pack that I will hand over to head of delegation.
Let's be so happy for Loreen winning again. Monster juice you drink, Ruben, and I drink Monster juice, and me and I watch you. Oh, okay, we're both drinking Monster. That's cool. Which flavor do you have? I have Ultra Fiesta Mango. It's very Spanish, very like Blanca Paloma. We only got 5 points, by the way. Spanish people must be crying in their bed. Same for Hodgepodge.
Delegation, Lotta Furubeck, and congratulate you. This contains the information that
I'm sure Hodgepodge is also drinking Monster.
What's going to happen potentially somewhere in your country.
I love Loreen. She can talk about something else. She cannot talk about something else than energy and spirituality. I know, right? I'm sure she's gonna say it again. Oh god, that's all she talks about. They need to put all the countries. One thing she says is true though, that the only thing in something in life that can give you like a lot of energy and positive energy, and like you can help you resource yourself, which you also saw on her postcard, is in nature. This is true. This is just facts.
It's the how-to manual on.
But you don't have to be a genius to know that, and you don't have to like repeat that 10,000 times. The light pink monster one is pop. Oh, I love that one I had with the booty shake challenge. That had like a candy taste. Ooh, I love that. I'm drinking a 2-liter bottle of Fanta. Sorry, bottle of Fanta.
The information
Battle of Fanta.
Think about what's going to happen potentially somewhere in your country next year. It's the how-to manual on setting up Eurovision Song Contest.
Oh, I just said candy, and she's talking about girl. You're reading my mind.
Contest. It also contains a video of me talking about.
I love Loreen in secret, but I'm just like going with y'all.
Contest. But you've heard me say all these things before, I think.
Oh, Loreen, won again.
You know, I'm only
I hate her.
away. The team from the EBU will be happy to help you with that. But that's for later. Tonight is all about Loreen and her
Congratulations!
wonderful songwriters. Congratulations, Loreen. Well done.
Love you, Lorraine.
Thank you so much, Martin Österdahl, and the winner, Loreen.
It's actually pronounced Lorraine, not Loreen. Martin said clearly Lorraine, and she's saying Lorraine. I'm pissed off.
Now, yes, of course, we've been here all week, so we know how this works. We've got plenty of.
This is like Maneskin all over again. Everybody's saying Moleskin. No, it's Maneskin. No, it's difficult for people who don't speak Dutch, but it's
Press here in the audience. We've got people watching us online as well. If you have any questions, just
Martin, please marry me.
And if you have any questions online, please get them into us. Before we start, do we have any press?
I don't want to just marry Martin. I want to marry Martin, have very good sex with him, then divorce him, get all his money and all his houses. That's what I want.
Sweden. Do you know what?
No, Mary, they said themselves in an interview, in Italian, it's pronounced Maneskin. And that's what they want people to say. But everybody keeps saying Moleskin because, no, Mary, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right.
I'm going to go to you first because you were there waving, and then we'll come to you after.
He was halfway through reading my comment. Then got distracted. It starts with they need to. They need to put all the countries with the most. Are you sure I'm not repeating? With the most wins in one semi and the ones that barely win in the other. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. The light pink monster one is popular. Yeah, I think I had the dark pink one, the purple one. Okay, so let's think about this. Put all the countries with the most wins in one semi-final. So Sweden, Norway, the Netherlands, France, the UK, Luxembourg. And the ones with barely any wins in the other side. Oh, that actually block. That's a good idea. That's not wrong, but if they prefer to say it in Italian, then okay, yeah, they do. They are Italian, Mary. Even the Danish girl is living in Italy. But they say, but they say the name is Danish. No, that's where all the confusion started. But on the Italian radio, they say clearly it's I'm
Eva from Expressen.
I know.
It's just the English people that say Måneskin. It's like the woman from Ukraine here. She says Loreen. No, it's Lorraine. Martin Ostendal just said it. Lorraine. Here, she just had to destroy her name. Like Martin Ostendal. Here was he. Look, he's saying Lorraine. Look, I'm gonna give you proof now.
The information that you need to start think about what's gonna happen. Head of delegation.
Wait.
I here have the so-called welcome pack.
It's here. It's here. Sorry. I'm fucking up the stream.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Hello, John.
I'd just like to say on behalf of the EBU and the 37 participating broadcasters tonight, a huge...
I literally saw the interview, so no, I'm not wrong.
Congratulations to Sweden and to SVT. You've made history tonight, right?
Yeah, and he's Swedish, so it's like he doesn't know.
You have now tied Ireland in the all-time list of...
Oh, God.
And Loreen?
Lorraine. He even said R. But that's just the Swedish pronunciation, but it's Lorraine. But it's Lorraine. So it's A. It's not Loreen, it's Lorraine. You see the difference?
You were the first female performer to win.
That I haven't.
That's all I had to say.
Of course, we've been here all week, so we know how this works. We've got plenty of world press here in the audience. We've got people watching us online as well. If you have any questions, just raise your hand. We'll get
but you're from UK. You pronounce everything wrong. I'm pretty sure they want people to pronounce it no. In Norway, we would have called it, yeah, okay, whatever.
And if you have any questions online,
I clearly can't win this conversation about Maneskin. But they will tell you one day, and you can watch interviews where they say it.
Do you know what? I'm going to go to you first because you were there waving.
I blame people from US, like Jimmy Kimmel, for saying, Moleskin. Like Jimmy Kimmel, pissing me off, or Jimmy Fallon, sorry.
And then we'll come to you after.
No, it's because of those people that they start saying Moleskin. No, it's Maneskin. It's not because they write it like that you have to pronounce it like that. That's just for a joke, because one of them is from Denmark. People in Italy are not gonna say Måneskin. You see an Italian saying Måneskin? Any Italian cannot say the mo. Italian are talking like this, you know? Fafaculo. Everything is in Italy. There is no o. So, y'all got roasted.
My beautiful Scorpio.
Why is she always analyzing everyone's spiritual sign? What does it mean to be Scorpio? I don't even know.
I'm Ebba from Expressen.
I know.
As Martin
Actually, I'm also a person who does that. So I'm just fooling around you guys.
said, you've made history tonight. How does it feel when you hear that, and how does that make you feel?
Scorpio is one of my favorite signs because they're edgy. I like it. I like it.
You know, right now everything feels surreal. Like I can't really, you know.
My favorite signs are how do you call those people? A bull, you know, Taurus, Ram, Sagittaire. What is a Sagittaire? You know, the one with the bow. Those are my favorite signs.
I'm seriously overwhelmed.
Those are my favorite, how do you call them? Signs? No, you call them, and lion. Lion. I like lion a lot.
So you have to ask me that question tomorrow, dog.
I'm in between. I'm like a Pisces. I'm like an Aries, but an Aries from March. So I'm 25th of March. So I'm like in between. My brother is a Cancer as well. Cancer, my ex-boyfriend was a Cancer as well. Cancer are very smart, very creative. They like to have their own space. And they're very good in drawing. And they like their own privacy. They don't like to be bothered too much. Sagittarius, yes, that's my favorite sign. I love those people. I'm 19 next month. Oh, okay. And I love Taurus because they're very good in sex. You're 19 next month. Oh, wow. Is there any Taurus in the chat? Any like Taurus? Any like? I hope so. I hope. Like I love Taurus. Taurus is my favorite. I can't lie. I think I'm gonna be a UK jury for Eurovision because of my music taste. I love Scorpios, yeah. I'm okay. Sagittarius, yeah. I'm 19 next month. Nice to hear. Yeah, Taurus are. Wow. They know what's up.
Colin. This is so beautiful. You know.
I think the most sexual people are Ram. I am a Ram. That's a sign.
One feeling that I have in my body, it's like, and it's taken over. It's just gratitude. I feel so thankful to all of you guys. I'm serious.
Serious? No, that's not true. Taurus. Taurus are the most like. Taurus are the most sexual.
I feel so thankful to all of you guys. I'm serious.
She's like me. 1 second she's very like. Loreen, by the way, is from October. So she's how do you call balance? Balance. It's a very good sign. Very, very good people. They know exactly the difference between. Like, I love those people. My sister is one of those. Is she high all the time? She is. She literally is. She's always under meditation, she said. Not medication, meditation.
We have another question down here. We can get to a mic right over here.
Balance are actually one of the nicest people. Like, really. I don't know how to say balance in English. Like, you know, weegschaal. They have like the thing from October, you know, those people. Libra, I think. Okay, yeah, sorry. Libra. She's a Libra. And those are very, very good people. Bejba, you're stuck on me like a tattoo. Yeah.
Hi, Loreen.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't me, man. It was him, okay?
Yeah, it's him again. Yeah, I love the chemistry between those two because he's always saying, like, Loreen, you made this mistake. And she's like, do you realize that what I'm doing is really difficult? And he's like, yeah, but you made a mistake here and people are talking about it. And she's like, do you realize that what I'm doing is really, really difficult? And I'm training my whole day for this. And he's just like, But this was not good. Voulez-vous coucher? I don't know what that means. That's not French.
Swedish newspaper.
You mean voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? You're not writing it well. You're using, I don't know what kind of translator.
I know.
That's the boy that stole Suri's mic. Oh, really? No way, it's him? No, it's not him. No, it's not him. Avec moi, yeah, exactly. And ce soir, it's evening. Unicorn is the best song, and I can sound and dance in gay clubs around the world. Jonathan Spiegelman, finally Dutch person, I love you. Unicorn is the best. Don't judge me. I know Dutch people are very strict with me. Be nice to me. Unicorn is the best song. I can sound and dance in gay clubs around the world. Same for me, bro.
Congratulations to your second victory in Eurovision.
Thank you.
When you realized that you had won, how proud did that make you feel that you are the only and first woman that has
Yeah, it looked like him, but it's not him. He's from the Swedish press.
ever won the Eurovision twice?
Oh God, deep question, darling. You know what?
I don't think you are French. Like, not even 0.1%. I'm kidding.
I feel proud. You're not gonna like my answer, but
I had like a friend, and he's white and from Brazil, and he did like a DNA test, and it was like 5% Nigerian. He said, "Look, I'm 5% Nigerian," and he was so happy. He said, "I'm from Africa." I'm like, yeah.
But I feel proud over you guys because the performance has certain values. You know, we come with certain values. It's nature. It's a constructive performance. It's about hope. It's about self-love. It's about strength. And you know, and these.
Okay, Michael, you were right. She's going towards that similar talk again.
The things that I believe in, and I guess when it resonates with people, I guess it's things that you guys believe in, and
I do.
so I'm very proud over all of us. I'm serious now.
How will you celebrate tonight?
I think she has the same problem as me, that she has trouble to sometimes let people know, like, I'm being serious, I'm joking. Do you understand that I'm joking? No, usually, yeah, some people have difficulty with that. You could say, I'm the French I don't know what that means, bro. Aren't we all from Africa? Michael.
What was that?
How will you celebrate?
That's very smart of you.
Well, you know, I've been longing for that glass of wine and arrabbiata for 6 months now, so it's going to happen, okay?
Yeah, you deserve your rest,
They better
girl.
not close the kitchen, man.
Let's have question from online from Shaomu. Can you sum up this year?
Isn't it crazy how many people there were from like different countries that also were supporting, like that came back and already participated in Eurovision, like the guy from Moldova, the girl from Lithuania, the guy from Italy, Loreen, like 5 or 6 artists that already participated once in Eurovision, and one who already won.
Eurovision experience.
I understand your joke. People are very sarcastic. Yeah, so they understand. I know. I know you think we are not like you, but yeah, I know, of course.
Compared to 2012.
Well, you know, 2012, everything was new.
No, we just said
for me, like
Euphoria 2.0.
Very naive girl. I didn't know what to expect, you know, and so. But this time, you know, it's like you've heard this a million times, but it's like coming back to a family. Like, hi guys, we've had an 11-year-long relationship. We know
I'm also
each other
naive.
by now, so it's more. This experience was more.
This is also what Marco said. He said, like, the first time I did not enjoy, and now I really enjoy. We are all related to Ruben. You are my brother. We're all from Antarctica. Okay. Probably.
Motherly and effortless. Like, it was just a nice flow, man. Yeah. Did you like that answer?
Yeah. I will ask
I liked it.
They deleted.
I don't know what she said. Sorry, I took back.
It was more motherly and effortless. Like it was just a nice flow, man. Yeah.
I recognize that. Like I have some like live streams where I had like trouble to get started, but my live stream always go like flow and naturally. And then I think I had 1 or 2 times where I was like tired or sick or lost or feeling a bit like, you know, distracted or confused. And then I really like had the people in my chat like helping me, lifting me up, and you know, it's always nice when people in the chat are like understanding that you cannot always be like perfect and in a good mood. But usually me, 99% of the time I am, and I try to be. Because like I know that's annoying to watch somebody, you know, grumpy. So I don't want that.
I like that answer.
Yeah, I will ask.
She's so odd, yeah.
They deleted him already.
Sometimes, yeah.
We have a few questions here. One at the front, one there as well.
Hi, Loreen. Congratulations.
Hello, my Greek darling.
So
She's also a little bit like in her own planet, but I like those kind of people also, because yeah, I mean like if you only have people that are rational, life is a bit boring, right?
I'm Andreas Papagiannakis from MadTV and EurovisionFan.com, Greece.
Yeah.
So my question is done by Tobe Aftonbladet. So I'm gonna do the other half.
I knew you was trouble, man.
I knew you was trouble.
So today you've just equaled the victories of Ireland. So Sweden and Ireland have the same number of victories. How do you feel about this? You can't answer.
Yeah, I mean, it feels, as I said, it feels surreal. But now...
I don't think she's so stupid as she pretends to be. I mean, how else do you win 2 times Eurovision? Like, seriously? I think Blanka's smarter than her, though, but still. I might have to go soon. Italy's song was so much better than the expectations. Yeah, it's so true. Was she like this in 2012? Because I feel like she is playing... She was exactly like this. And that's what the guy from Moldova said. Loreen's still here, and she's still exactly the same. She was exactly like this. Always talking about this kind of stuff.
Now that you're asking me the question, and I go in and I feel... It feels wonderful. Isn't it wonderful?
She's playing a character. But also not. I think she's double. Basically like... How do you explain this? I don't know how to explain that, but... the girl from Armenia, for example, said, yeah, the best actor... Who's the best actress? And she said Loreen. Loreen should win an Oscar, she said. So, I guess some people just see right through her, and other people are like... I don't know. I don't know. I just know she's very smart. Otherwise, you don't win Eurovision 2 times. So, I just don't know, man. You guys know probably better than me. Italy's song was so much better. Sorry, I'm repeating. No, she doesn't come across so stupid as... Just very philosophical, exactly. And floaty, like she's high all the time. That's artists and actors and creative people. Like, they are like that.
Here, see you in Sweden, of course.
It better be Stockholm, man. We need to talk about it. It better be Stockholm.
And then you have interviewers, and they're the opposites. So that's the funny chemistry, right? You see? She said it, Mary. Stockholm.
Let's not let Neta predict the city.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's true. Neta was like, yeah, Jerusalem, and then it was like, no, Tel Aviv.
Let's have a question from here, please.
Hey, Nimrod from East London. In the US, the president can only run twice for office. Do you think no one should be allowed to run more than twice?
Yes.
For Eurovision in the future?
Yes.
That should be the limit.
Okay.
Yes. He's onto something. He has a very good idea. Like all the people here who don't like Loreen, that's a good idea to keep her away for winning the 3rd time.
Yeah,
Because if she participates for the third time, she's gonna win. Every time she participates in Eurovision, she freaking wins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that? Oh, sorry. Was that a question?
Lorraine, I'm coming for your ass. Like, seriously. I want to know all your secrets. How do you win all the time? I mean, she doesn't win all the time in Sweden, but she wins all the time in Eurovision. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I just want to, like, let's analyze Lorraine. I want to know, like, more about, like, how does she do it? And how can I be like her and always win? I want to know.
Just twice.
She must have a secret.
And no more than that for future people competing in Eurovision.
Was that a question or did no?
I'm asking if you think there should be no more than two.
No more juries and no two-time returnees. Voila, that's your solution right there.
Term in the future.
I don't know. I might come back in another time. No.
Oh, Jesus Christ! She said it. She actually said it. I was joking, but she actually said it. She said, I might come back another time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. She wants to break the record of that guy who won 3 times. Oh, you guys, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Let's just call it Lorraine Vision. Eurovision changed its name. Lorraine Vision. Oh, God, she actually said it. I was just joking around, and she actually said it.
Competing in Eurovision.
Was that a question or did no?
I'm asking if you think there should be no more than two term in the future.
I don't know. I might come back in another time. No.
Oh no! Oh no! Please don't.
You know.
God. Oh no. Oh no! She's gonna come back again, and you know that she's gonna win.
You know what? I honestly. It's all about creativity. It's about performing. It's not. I know the competition is there, and it's important because it includes everybody. You know.
By this point, I feel like she's gonna win 3 times or 4 times, just to make sure that nobody else can beat her. Like, she's basically the Rafael Nadal of Eurovision. You know. She's gonna want that record, like, set and settled, that no one can ever touch it. We have to create a new Eurovision. I don't see any other option.
At the end of the day, it's about creativity. It's about us creators sending something out to you guys. So I don't think.
Oh wait, that's actually interesting for me. What did she say? Loreen is interesting though. So even though I'm clowning, she's interesting.
I don't know. You know what? I honestly.
Yes, tell me, girl.
It's all about creativity. It's about performing. It's not. I know the competition is there, and it's important because it includes everybody. You know. But at the end of the day, it's about creativity. It's about us creators sending something out to you guys. So I don't think there should be a limit.
I can read her now. By now I know what she's gonna say. But what she says basically is that, like, when you make something as a creator, it has to be genuine. I agree on that, like 100%.
On that. So I'm doing it even more.
Maybe she's my sister. I don't know.
So
I seem to have the same, like, way of talking.
It's about us creators sending something out to you guys. So I don't think there should be a limit on that. So I'm doing it even more. No, so I don't think it's going to be, it should be a limit on that.
You've got for the hat trick. You've got to.
Yeah.
What was that?
I've got a question here from Yanis.
You know what, chat? Let's flip this around. Instead of being upset that she won again, let's just say exactly like I said. She can win 3 or 4 times, as much as she wants. As long as after that we're done. Just make her win 4 times and then we're done. Instead of her coming back every 10 years, right?
Yeah. He says, in comparison to Euphoria, what's the new thing that Tattoo brought to Eurovision?
Well, looking at it now, I think...
As long as Mont Summerlow don't come back, oh God, yes, please don't. Next, I'm stuck to you like a babu. They borrowed Marcus and Martinez, they owe us. Yeah, it's true. She's like Dan International from AliExpress. That's a really good one. Oh god. We can borrow her if that means winning. Yeah. You should do that. Norway, throw some money at it, borrow Loreen, you will win. For sure. I like the comment Dana International from AliExpress. God, that one got me. Y'all, I have to go 1 second and I come back, okay? Please forgive. I leave you guys with Queen Loreen. 1 second.
You know, Euphoria was a very mysterious. I mean, it's not a mysterious song. Oh, it was a mysterious song, but it's a mysterious performance. Very like you couldn't really see anything. You couldn't see my eyes, anything. And if you look at the performance now, it's very light. It's like almost like yin yang. It's very light. It's very open. It's very out there. So that's a huge difference. And I didn't do it consciously. It just happened. But it's interesting, isn't it? Like Euphoria was the moonlight and Tattoo is the sunlight. Both is needed. Hey.
I see your hand for a long time. Yes, please.
Hello, Loreen. My name is Aaron. I'm a content creator from Pink News, the largest LGBTQ+ online media brand. Congratulations once again on breaking history, becoming the first ever woman to win twice, but also becoming the first openly bisexual person to come out to win twice as well. It's a big thing for us. So I just want to talk about next year will be hosted in Sweden. How important is inclusivity and accepting of the LGBTQ+ community in Sweden next year?
How important it is?
Are you looking for? Is it going to be an open and welcoming for LGBTQ+ people coming to Sweden next year? Is it going to be a safe space?
Are you kidding me, man? I'm all about that. Of course. This whole community is about that. This whole community is about diversity and inclusivity. Is that how you say it in English? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Whatever. Yeah. But so absolutely. Yeah. I can't wait either.
Let's go over here. I can see you. You might jump out your chair, so let's get to you.
My name is Chacha from Euromix Israel. My question is for the songwriters. When you made the song, you felt that you have amazing song that could win Mello and Eurovision?
Yes.
Yes. We actually said in the room, I think Thomas said, like, this is a winner song. And we filmed it while we said it because we were like, we felt it so strongly that this is something really, really good.
Yes, please. Yeah, you. Yes. The second line. Yes. Thank you.
Hi, it's Diana. Hi, it's Diana from BBC Ukraine.
Hey.
Congratulations. Two short questions. First one from my friend from Kiev. What do your nails mean? It should mean something, yes?
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay.
Well, they're made, not completely, but they're made out of stone. And I mean, the performance in itself has all the elements, apart from water, but then again, I'm sweating, so. No, so I just wanted to enhance the movements because I move a lot. And this is energy, you know. So it just came to me, really. And so I enhanced it with my nails so that you can see all the movements that I do. You know, yeah, it's a spiritual thing. It's a nomad thing.
Okay, second question. Sorry for second one, guys. We all hope that the war in Ukraine will end in the near future. So do you think that it would be fair enough to give the privilege to host Eurovision to the country which is supposed to have the show today, but didn't have, and the country was bombed exact night when show was performing? Thank you.
My darling, can you ask that question again?
Yeah.
What was the last question?
Do you think it... sorry, I'm very nervous.
Don't worry.
Would it be fair enough to give the privilege to host the Eurovision to the country, Ukraine, which...
You mean like Liverpool did now with Ukraine?
Yeah, if the war ends in near future.
So you mean Ukraine hosting?
For instance, yes.
Well, Is that a question for me? Really? Yeah, I think I understand your question. I'm not sure I understand your question, but I think I understand your question.
I think you mean, do you believe that Ukraine should get the opportunity to host Eurovision in the future, considering they didn't get to do it this year?
Okay. In that case, absolutely yes. Of course. Why shouldn't they? I love Ukraine. I've been a lot to Ukraine. I've had a lot of shows. I love the people there, and it hurts me to see what's going on.
Yeah, and we have the same colors on our flags.
Let's try and get some questions from the back or in the middle row here. You there in the bright pink. How about you in the middle? Yeah.
Hey.
Hello, my name is Natalia. I'm from Poland. Congratulations, Loreen. Congratulations to all the team over here. You deserve it. My love, you told me on the Turkish carpet that you wouldn't be an artist without emotions. And what was the most beautiful thing that I heard from you, that every performance brings different emotions with you. So my question is, what was the emotion during the performance in the final, and then during the winning performance? Was there a difference?
Well, you see, I'm a people's person. I feel what energy there is. You know, you should see me when I rehearse and there is no audience. I suck. I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. The moment there are people there, something happens, like speaking about emotions. And so the people, the audience, you guys, it's like, oh, sorry about that. So that is basically, you know, the only thing that exists at that moment when I perform is you, to me, is you, and my focus on you, and sending out whatever's going on inside to you guys. That's the only emotion there is on stage. And it's afterwards where I cry or whatever, you know, all the other emotions, but it's pretty zen coming out. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's have a question from online, from Christian Boswell. Loreen, you have now historically done it twice. What is the key ingredient to winning Eurovision?
I think the key ingredients to any success is being authentic. And to be authentic, you need to listen to yourself. You need to know yourself. And for you to know yourself, you should take a step back and don't ask people for advice. No, but seriously, I think that is what, you know, being authentic.
What did I miss? Did she say something interesting?
I think.
Thank you so much.
Tell me, guys. I think I shouldn't drink Monster too much because, oh god, it's very nice, but it gives you like, yeah, you have to go to the toilet. What did I miss?
Another time? No.
Was there a lot of cringe?
You know what? I honestly, it's all about creativity.
Oh, I saw this. Okay.
Performing. It's not. I know the competition is there, and it's important because it includes everybody, you know. But at the end of the day, it's about creativity. It's about us creators sending something out to you guys.
I saw this already.
So I don't think there should be a limit on that. So I'm doing it even more. So I don't think it's going to be. It should be a limit on that.
You've got to go for the hat trick. You've got to.
What was that?
I've got a question here from Yanis Mantis online.
Yeah.
He says, in comparison to Euphoria, what's the new thing that Tattoo brought to Eurovision?
Well,
yeah, good question.
Looking at it now, I think, you know, Euphoria was a very mysterious, I mean, it's not a mysterious song. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make you guys all like me. Like, I'm gonna repeat things over and over again until you start to be like me. I'm sorry, I just feel like I missed something. Sorry, Alena Cap, she missed nothing. It's blah blah blah, yeah?
It was a mysterious song, but it's a mysterious performance.
Where was I?
Very like you.
I still want to see it though.
You couldn't see my eyes, anything. And if you look at the performance now, it's very light. It's like almost like yin yang. It's very light. It's very open. It's very out there. So that's a huge difference. And I didn't do it consciously. It just happened. But it's interesting, isn't it? Like Euphoria was the moonlight and Tattoo is the sunlight. Both is needed. Hey.
I see your hand for a long time. Yes, please.
Hello, Loreen. My name is Aaron. I'm a content creator from Pink News, the largest LGBTQ+ online media brand. Congratulations once again on breaking history, becoming the first ever woman to win twice, but also becoming the first openly bisexual person to come out to win twice as well. It's a big thing for us. So I just want to talk about next year will be hosted in Sweden. How important is inclusivity and accepting of the LGBT?
Isn't like every woman? Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Community in Sweden next year.
How important it is?
Are you looking for? Is it going to be an open and welcoming for LGBTQ+ people coming to Sweden next year? It's going to be a safe space.
Are you kidding me, man? I'm all about that. Of course.
Okay,
this whole community.
That's good that I went back because this is important for me.
It is about that. This whole community is about diversity and inclusivity. Is that how you say it in English? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Whatever. Yeah. But so absolutely. Yeah. I can't wait either.
Let's go over here. I can see you. You might jump out your chair, so let's continue.
My name is Chacha from Euromix Israel. My question is for the songwriters. When you made the song, you felt that you have amazing song that could win Mello and Eurovision?
Yes.
Yes. We actually said in the room.
By the way, can I say that, I don't know if you remember, but her performance on Melodifestivalen 2022 was epic.
I think Thomas said, like, this is a winner song. And we filmed it while we said it because we were like, we felt it so strongly that this is
her performance.
This is something really, really good.
What's her name again? I forgot it. Her performance in Melodifestivalen in 2022 was so good.
Yes, please. Yeah, you.
Just can't get enough of you.
The second line. Yes.
I can't get enough.
Thank you.
Hi, it's Diana. Hi, it's Diana from BBC Ukraine.
Hey.
Hey, Dana.
Congratulations. Two short questions. First one from my friend from Kiev. What do your nails mean? It should mean something, yes?
Yeah, well, you know.
Okay.
Well, they're made not completely.
I would like to know that because my boyfriend kept saying, like, why is she having those nails?
They're made out of stone. And I mean, the performance in itself has all the elements apart from water. But then again, I'm sweating, so.
And water is the most important element, so she's missing the most important one.
No, so I just wanted to enhance the movements because they move a lot. And this is energy, you know. So it just came to me, really. And so I enhanced it with my nails so that you can see all the movements that I do. No, yeah. It's a spiritual thing. It's a nomad thing.
Okay, a second question. Sorry for a second.
Like all her answers, I'm like confused.
Questions. First one from my friend
Sorry.
from Kiev. What do your nails mean? It should mean something, yes?
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm trying to listen.
Okay.
Well, they're made, not completely, but they're made out of stone. And I mean, the performance in itself has all the elements apart from water. But then again, I'm sweating, so. No, so I just wanted to enhance the movements because I move a lot. And this is energy, you know. So it just came to me, really. And so I enhanced it with my nails so that you can see all the movements that I do. No, yeah. It's a spiritual thing. It's a nomad thing.
But
okay, a second question. Sorry for a second.
But if it has all the, that's why I had to go back, sorry. If it has all the elements, where's the wood? Oh yes, it's on the box. Oh, actually she's right then. Yeah, just missing water then. But yeah, she says the sweat is her water, so. Okay, sweet dreams. Sorry for like repeating and sorry, but like, yeah.
Second one, guys. we all hope that the war in Ukraine will end in the near future. So, do you think that it would be fair enough to give the privilege to host Eurovision to the country which is supposed to have this show today, but didn't have, and the country was bombed exact night when show was performing? Thank you.
My darling, can you ask that question again?
Yeah.
What was the last question?
Do you think it? Sorry, I'm very nervous.
Don't worry.
Would it be fair enough to give the privilege to host Eurovision to the country?
Yeah.
Ukraine, which
you mean like Liverpool now with Ukraine?
Yeah. If the war end in near future.
So you mean Ukraine hosting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. Like, wouldn't it be fair to give it back to Ukraine one day when Ukraine will be safe? Yeah, I agree on that. Also, I found Ukraine should have been in the end and not UK. I know UK was host, but like still. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, for instance, yes.
Well, is that a question for me? Really? Yeah, I think I understand your question. I'm not sure I understand your question, but I think I understand your question.
I think you mean, do you believe that Ukraine should get the opportunity to host Eurovision in the future, considering they didn't get to do it this year?
Okay. In that case, absolutely yes.
Yes.
Of course. Why shouldn't they? I love Ukraine. I've been a lot to Ukraine. I've had a lot of shows. I love the people there, and it hurts me to see what's going on.
Yeah,
and I'm
we
sorry
have
for
the
that.
same colors in our flags.
Let's try and get some questions from the back or in the middle row here. You there in the bright pink. How about you in the
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That flag is the same color. Yeah, I'm sure Sweden is gonna do something like UK, where they're gonna really like put Ukraine also as a kind of tribute, and you know.
Hey.
Hello, my name is Natalia. I'm from Poland. Congratulations, Loreen. Congratulations to all the team.
We love Poland, guys.
You
Pudding.
My love, you told me on the Turkish carpet that you wouldn't be an artist without emotions. And what was the most beautiful thing that I heard from you, that every performance brings different emotions with you. So my question is, what was the emotion during the performance in the final, and then during the winning performance? Was there a difference?
I don't think that's true. I think like when you work like Loreen, when you work like Noah Carvel, like people like that, everything goes like automatic on like a robot. You have to like perform, and that's the only thing you think about. I'm 100% sure of that. Those people just are like so motivated. She rehearses like 100 times a day. Noah Carvel the same. Like, yeah. No, they don't have a... you have to be like that, otherwise you don't win.
Well, you see, I'm a people's person. I feel what energy there is. You know, you should see me when I rehearse and there is no audience. I suck. I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. The moment there are people there,
that's true.
Something happens, like speaking about emotions. And so the people, the audience, you guys, it's like, oh, sorry about that.
I have the same with you guys.
So that is basically, you know...
The more people I have in chat, the better I am. And usually when there's like people coming, I'm like, I like it. But yeah, it depends on the moment.
The only thing that exists at that moment when I perform is you, to me, is you, and my focus on you, and sending out whatever's going on inside to you guys. That's the only emotion there is on stage. And it's afterwards where I cry or whatever, you know, all the other emotions. But it's pretty zen coming out. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's
Thank
have
you.
a question from online from Christian Boswell, Loreen. You have now historically done it twice. What is the key ingredient to winning Eurovision?
I think
Good question.
the key ingredients to any success is being authentic.
Yep.
And to be authentic, you need to listen to yourself. You need to know yourself. And for you to know yourself, you should take a step back and don't ask people for advice.
True.
No, but seriously, I think that is what, being authentic. I think.
That's what my mother always tells me. Like, if you have too many people giving you advice, you're gonna get lost.
Thank you so much.
We got a question right here in the middle.
Yeah, we're watching Loreen and we're philosophizing. How do you say? Philosophizing? Philosophizing. I don't know how to say that. Where was I? Oh, that's a long... Wait, where were we? Oh, here, right? Okay, we're here.
Twice. What is the key ingredient?
All the other motions, but it's pretty zen.
Okay, this we saw.
Thank you. Let's
Thank
have
you.
a question from online from Christian Boswell, Loreen. You have now historically done it twice. What is the key ingredient to winning Eurovision?
Oh, we saw this too, sorry.
I think the key ingredients to
No?
any success is being authentic.
Oh yeah, we saw it.
And to be authentic, you need to listen to yourself. You need to know yourself. And for you to know yourself, you should take a step back and don't ask people for advice.
That's what...
No, but seriously, I think...
That's why I always say be yourself, chat.
I think that is what, being authentic. I think.
Thank you so much.
We got a question right here
Be
in the
yourself.
middle.
Hey Loreen, it's GJ from OutTV and the Dutch Eurovision podcast. I wonder, you
It's
over
Jay.
this whole season have been given a lot of awards voted by the fans, including the Out Music Award that I gave to you last week.
Yeah.
Did that add pressure, or did it maybe give you a bit of serenity, because your goal was for you to touch people and inspire people? So did it add pressure or serenity?
Serenity, I have to say, for a moment. Like, feeling thankful. Because that was the whole idea was to, of course, with all creativity, you want to connect with people. But, so serenity most definitely. But then I shut that thing off and then I focus on my purpose and what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Awesome. So, did that answer your question? Yeah. Oh,
Thank you so much. Please.
Hi Loreen. I'm Oz from London. I'm originally Turkish. First of all, Mama, we love you.
Hey.
We love you so much. I just have
Isn't he a YouTuber owner? Us? I know him. I saw him. I think he's under some heavy drug. Finland got 18. 12 points. Oh wow, yeah, that's true. Good, the semi-final results have been revealed.
I have a quick question. You
Wow.
are very spiritual and emotional, and back in the day you said something about Tattoo, that you felt something about that song that gave you the same feeling that Euphoria gave you back in the day, and you wanted to do something with that song, and you didn't know if it was going to be Eurovision or Melodifestivalen,
No.
but you carried on.
Yeah.
What does your gut feeling tell to you now? Because I think it's probably going to be true.
What my gut feeling is
Yeah,
telling
what do
me.
you feel right now about the future? Like, what is the next step?
Oh God, I don't know. My God, but well, my gut feeling. Oh God, I don't know what
I'm
my
curious.
gut feelings tell me now because I'm so overwhelmed. But I'm the type of person that follows where it's joy and happiness, where there is a flow. That's where you're gonna see me.
Same.
So Yeah.
And very quickly, I do work with 2 brewers in Clapham, and you very kindly sent us a
Same, and that's why I'm doing live stream, and that's why I'm doing the Eurovision.
message back in your Melodifestivalen heat, saying hello to us in 2 brewers in South London. Do you mind saying a quick hello to 2 brewers one more time here, so that we can, all of the Clapham South London gays can be happy again? To 2 brewers.
Two
Brewers.
2 brewers?
Yeah. It's a gay club.
Hey, okay. Hello, 2 brewers. It's me, Loreen. I love you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Let's go here in the middle. Yeah, and then we'll go to you after.
So, I'm Enrique from Spain. This is your second victory. This is the 7th victory for Sweden on Eurovision. And Sweden is the 3rd country in the world exporting music to the rest of the world. Why do you think Swedish singers are really successful on music industry?
That's a good question.
No, it's not, because you cannot answer that.
They should ask you guys.
It's just a coincidence.
I don't know why they ask me. Really, I don't know. I don't know if it's the bad weather or if it's like, like if we'd had beaches, we would probably sit on the beach.
Yeah.
It's dark too much in Sweden.
Yes.
So
That's true.
that's why we have to go in the studios to
Yeah.
write music.
Especially considering there's only 9 million people living in Sweden.
Yeah. Well, that's a good question. I think it's the weather. I'm pretty sure it's the weather. Yeah. We have so shitty weather that we just like, let's hang in the studio, man. We don't have anything else to do.
I don't think it's the weather. We have terrible
Is that why Spain never wins?
weather here, and we've only won it once.
Oh, well, you guys are
Kidding.
amazing creators
Well,
here.
5 times, excuse me. Once recently.
That is a good question. I've asked myself that many times.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But the thing is, I mean, we're very good.
He corrected her well there. Like in Holland's the same. We have bad weather, but we only won once, like, since like the last 40 years. So, yeah.
At, I guess, pop music. But then maybe we're not as good at musicals and rock. I'm not answering your question. What time is it, man? Sorry about that.
Almost party time.
Good evening.
Hey.
Hello, Loreen and Team Sweden. Congratulations for
It's JP.
victory. Also admire the creativity of the songwriters.
It's so funny. Oh, he doesn't say it. Normally, he always says, "Hi, I'm JP."
Thomas Ries and Cassiopeia and all who were there. Loreen, I told you in Malmö, you're sailing through to victory in Liverpool here. My question now is, since you have won twice, Johnny Logan won twice, could we maybe see you both doing a project together?
I thought he won 3 times.
Hey.
Apparently not.
Yeah, maybe if he wanted to. But what if he says no? Johnny, come on, man. He's like, no, can do. Yeah, that would be nice. A ballad, maybe.
Deal. Okay, please.
Hi, darling.
I can see that
Who are
happening.
you? Who's speaking?
I'm here. I'm the lanky one that stands up.
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, darling. I hope you're
Hey, that's another reactor, Slavic.
well.
I'm
My
fine.
name's Laura. I run a YouTube channel called Slovendik.
Yeah.
I'm basically going to be a fangirl right now, so you mean the absolute world to me. You've helped me a lot through your music. Now, I understand you're very spiritual, so am I, so I get that connection from you. Do you have, like...
No, she's not spiritual. She's just a bit retarded. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I can make that joke because I'm retarded, okay?
Any, like, ritual before going
I
on
like
stage,
her.
like
She's funny.
your crystals?
She's like the Blanka of reactors, from female. I'm like the male Blanka of reactors.
And any advice on what ones to get? Because I'm clueless.
Well, different things depending on the vibe of the arena. For instance, today, before I went up on stage, I meditated. So I threw everybody out of the room and like, I'm going to meditate here for a while. Yeah, seriously, that's what I did.
But how do you meditate in a room when there's no nature? I don't get it, but okay.
One thing I do, but that could be pretty boring sometimes, you know. So another thing I do.
Oh yeah, nature as well. If you're too long in nature, it gets boring. Luke was robbed. Why? Why do you say that? No, I don't think he was wrong.
Is that I listen to the same song. There are these ancient songs that we have, because I'm from the Atlas Mountains. There are certain songs that we listen to, and these guys are pretty tired of that song because I'm listening. It's on repeat. Like they're like, oh my God, not this song again. But it's like, so I put a song on repeat just to get in a certain vibration, because there's a lot.
I'm thinking I can get more spiritual than her. Maybe music is just an emulation of nature that is missing. So for example, we need sound, like, if we don't have the sound of the sea all the time, we're basically searching for that, and that's why we emulate that with music. Am I going deep? Think about it. Have you ever been to like the sea? Like, I don't mean normal sea, like to a place where you have where you can like do surfing. Like those places, the sea, you keep hearing it, and it just calms you down right away. You know what I mean? Wow, I think I'm right.
A lot of distractions around, and if you're gonna, are you a performer?
That's what they call on TikTok, or you have these videos about white noise and black noise, and you watch those videos and you're like, oh, feel better now, and all the distraction goes away.
Aren't you?
Just need to hear one noise. And she always says this with Eurovision as well, and Israel did that also with Noah Karo. In the beginning there's like a neutral sound, like a doing or like with Euphoria, and here it was like, and that neutralizes everything, and that's when people start to focus. Just need one sound like that.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Hi. No, but just to keep, keep yourself.
What did she say? Did she just guess her sign again? How does she do that?
You are, aren't you? Yeah, there you
How does she guess people's signs like it?
Because there's a lot of distractions around, and if you're gonna, are you a performer? You are, aren't you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Hi.
Oh, a performer, sorry.
No, but just to keep, keep yourself clear, At the end of the day, we're all creators, and our purpose is to, to send out stuff, This is something beautiful.
That's what I'm doing.
But it needs to be without distractions. So, music is a good way to shake out those distractions, darling.
What I do to stop the distraction and to focus is go in my garden. I walk my cat. I hear all the birds and all the noises. I wish I could live at the sea, then I would be even better, I guess. Like that, yeah. But yeah, that calms me down. Why do you think he was not robbed? Sorry for all this philosophical stuff. I just like that sometimes. I have Greek origin, so yeah, that's in my blood. Why do you think he was not robbed? I don't know. I think he was robbed by the juries, and I think we talked about that in the beginning. Okay, and we said all that they should get rid of the juries for the finals, but some people get scared of that thought. But then for the semifinals, they already did it, so it shows that they can do it for the final as well. So maybe next year it's going to be a fresh start. Sweden is usually the country where they experiment stuff, because they're very progressive. So they're gonna probably have no juries in the final in Sweden. That's what I think. Yeah, and I'm good at predicting stuff for some reason. Not always, but usually. So yeah, that's what I think. Sometimes they experiment with Junior Eurovision also, this kind of stuff. So if at Junior Eurovision they don't have semifinals, but if they don't do juries, then maybe that's a sign as well. But I think they're gonna do it anyways, because people, after this, maybe some people will not be happy. And they will want the public to completely have control, instead of the juries deciding who wins. Like a lot of people were upset that Finland did not win, or that, you know, some other countries got a lot of jury votes, and yeah, stuff like that. Serbia came 10 in televote on Tuesday, so he was robbed. Robbed by the juries, yes. That's what my boyfriend says, and that's what a lot of people said. Yeah.
Yeah, did that help? Oh, and some sage, of course.
Thank you. Man in Vyshivanka.
Oh.
Доброго вечора. My name is Sashko from
Sorry.
Razum for Ukraine.
Hey.
Dear
I know
Sweden,
him.
we are very excited
From
to
the
see you
interview.
next year. Loreen, during our interview, I told you that we are happy to see a second year of victorious blue and yellow, and here we are.
True.
You've also won the competition twice, 50 years since ABBA. Do you believe in numerology? And as a spiritual person,
I kind of believe in that. Not always.
how can spirituality make art stronger and better for artists of the world?
Beautiful question, darling.
Love you.
Well, creativity is spirituality, if you ask me. Isn't it interesting? What does it mean? We create something out of nothing. That's what we do.
Oh, this one's gonna hit me hard.
Pretty magical, isn't it? The thing is, when as a singer or whatever, as a creator, when you're in that moment, you don't really think, now do you? Where does it come from? It's magical, darling.
I think it
So
is.
for me, creativity is spirituality. Where I'm from, it does things to us, you know. It's like a powerful tool. It can create movements. Look at John Lennon. Imagine all the people in the midst of a war, right? But it changed people. So art is our way of expressing, and it's very spiritual because, you know, it makes us feel. Yeah. So use it constructively, and collectively we can do some good constructive changes.
We do have another question from somebody online. This is from Anna Maria Palea. She says, Loreen, first of all, congratulations for winning. What are your
I
next
agree with her.
goals or projects now you've won?
Wow. Oh, God. Well, there's going to be some more music.
Wow.
Hey. Finally. And there's going to be a
Hey.
tour, a Europe tour, starting November. I'm not supposed to say this. They're going to kill me, but hey. Oh, God. And then we have to see what life has in store for me. You think you can plan things, but you really can't. Look at me now.
And unfortunately, we are getting the signals. We're going to have to end it there. Sorry if we haven't got to you. Obviously, we'd love to get to every single person. I know. We would love to get to you all, but we really can't. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we just think that you want to celebrate, yeah? Get out of here and celebrate your...
Okay.
Are you kicking me out?
This is the moment. This is the moment we're waiting for her to lift the trophy.
Yes!
I'm sure there's a drink or two waiting for you downstairs, I'm sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, sorry if we didn't get to you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2023, Loreen from Sweden.
Amazing! Our winner! Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That was all we have in Liverpool 2023.
Done. We're done.
She's gonna hold the trophy.
Yay.
Thank you to you, Maria, as well.
Thank you to you, Jermaine.
Thank you to Ruben. You're welcome.
Amazing. Let me get out your way, guys.
Oh, they cut. Oh wait, no. I thought they cut the sound. I wasn't. commercial. Oh wow. That's not good. I like video games.
I'm gonna go into that kitchen and do the pasta myself if the chef is not there, okay?
I'm hungry too.
So what do we do now? Thank you for the stone. What was that? Oh God, all these demands. Should we sing it together?
Yes. Let's do it.
Okay. Should we sing the chorus together?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Here we go. I set the tone. Okay. No, I don't care about them all, 'cause all I want is to be loved.
Okay.
All I care about is you. You stuck on me like a tattoo. Yeah. No, I don't care about the pain. I want to fire through the rain just to get closer to you. You stuck on me like a tattoo. Now go to sleep.
Or party.
Or party. I love you. Oh God. This. Oh my God. What is this?
Is it the end? I think it did. Yeah. Well, she won, and yeah. Yeah, the performance of Netta was cool, and but yeah, she won fair and square. Let me see if I missed something. Winners press. That's what I just did. So her winning performance, we can look at it again because I didn't see it on the TV.
Happy, and I'm so thankful. Thank you for this. This is for you. Thank you.
Let's just watch the winner performance.
Bringing Eurovision back to Sweden for ABBA's 50th anniversary year. It's so special. Congratulations. If you'd like to go and get ready to perform your song one more time, I don't know how you're going to do it, but good luck. We want to hear it. Loreen, give it up. The winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2023. You go get ready. Well done. Well done. And many thanks to Kalush Orchestra.
I just love all these colors and this arena. Like, I hope Sweden will do something like this again with all those rainbow colors. I just loved it so much. BBC did such a great job.
Thank you so much, guys.
Well, it has been incredible, isn't it? But it's time to say goodbye. Liverpool has been an amazing host on behalf of Ukraine, and we will always be united by music. Шкода, що цей неймовірний тиждень добігає кінця, але відчуття єднання залишиться з нами і після Євробачення. Українська та британська самобутні культури об'єдналися в серці гостинного Ліверпуля. Ми відчуваємо підтримку усього культурного світу та від щирого серця дякуємо.
Does anybody know what she said there? Because there were no subtitles.
We hope you've enjoyed the Eurovision Song Contest 2023 wherever.
Because I have no idea what she said. Like, it was all in Ukrainian. Let's hear it. Sorry.
We hope you've enjoyed the
I have no idea what she said there. Somebody maybe knows. Did they translate on TV somewhere? And you guys in the chat?
Song Contest
Some of them.
2023, wherever in the world you've been watching from, it's something that will live in our hearts for a very, very long time.
The longest time, my gosh, what a night. It may be the end of the competition for this year, but it is just beginning for our winner, Sweden.
Yes, a massive well done to Loreen and Sweden. It's sort of beautiful chaos in here right now. We're about to hear the winning song one more time. So it is time for us to say Liverpool, Ukraine, Europe, and Australia. Good night!
I'm sad. I'm sad because this was an excellent Eurovision, and this was the only Eurovision where I like live streamed a lot. The first time. The first Eurovision I live streamed everything, like last year also with Junior, and now with Eurovision. Yeah, I think things are really starting to... yeah. I love it. And I discovered that live streaming is so much better because I don't have to ask my boyfriend or somebody to edit and to upload. Doesn't take time. It's so much better. So here's the winner performance, y'all. Good performance.
I don't wanna go, but baby, we both know this is not a time. It's time to say goodbye, God, until we meet again. 'Cause this is not the end. Oh, it will come a day when we will find a way. Are you with me? Violence playing and the angels crying. When the stars are lighting, I'll be there. No.
Sorry, I just have to cut because otherwise copyright.
Are you with me? Violence playing and the angels crying. When the stars are lighting, I'll be there. No, I don't care about the fall, 'cause I wanna still be loved. And all I care about is you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain.
Stop again, sorry.
I'm letting my head down. I'm taking it cool. You got my heart in your hand. I'm losing my friend. It's all that I got. Violence, pain, and the angels crying when the
Sorry, I have to stop again.
stars align. Then I'll be there. No, I don't care about the fall. 'Cause I wanna still be loved. And all I care about is you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo. No, I don't care about the pain. I can fire and parade. Still it closer to you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo.
This part is the best part, I find. But the whole song is good, but like this part is the best part. So yeah, let's just, I mean, like, what do you guys think? You think that she deserved it? I think you're happy that she won? Tell me.
I love you and thank you. No, I don't care about the fall, 'cause I wanna still be loved. And all I care about is you. You're stuck on me like a tattoo. I don't care
Yeah. Epic performance. What do you guys think? I'm happy that you won, I think, in the end. Yeah. I don't know. I see all perspectives. Like, I see people who are unhappy, I see people who are happy. Yeah. Let's look at Finland to see if he should have been the one winning, maybe. Who became second? Finland, right? Yeah, let's have a look at Finland. Sorry for the commercials, that's my fault. This one is nice too. I like this one too. And it's a great song, and I follow it from the beginning as well, so I don't know. This part was so iconic. Pina colada. Blanka. Such an iconic song though, I mean, like, yeah. I could have seen this as a winner as well. This part was the best part for me, when those lights came and with all the colors. I loved it. And this part as well. This part is so iconic. It's so weird. I love it. It's a cha-cha-cha. The dance starts like this. The whole dancing is so funny. I don't know who created that, but it's hilarious. Then a taxi. These colors as well. Oh wait, sorry. Those lights as well. Party. I love the lights. Like I think that part was the most iconic part with those lights here, or was it here? Yeah, that was so cool with those rainbow lights. Finland did such a good job. Like seriously. It's not here. It's before. It's here. Sorry, I'm going too far. It's here. This part, so epic. Like I love those lights. Yeah, they did a really good job, but apparently it was not good enough for some reason. I don't know why. No, it's more back. Sorry. I went here. Sorry, the thing is from here. It's my favorite one. I wish he would have like done better maybe, but yeah, he tried. I don't know what they could have improved. I don't think they could have improved anything. I'm looking at it from every angle. The ending too. Like the audience was loving it. He had like a great energy. He was like full of like. He did not have any bad notes. I have no idea what went wrong. Like why he did not win. No idea. Everything was perfect. So who else did we find really good? Marco Mengoni was third. I cannot show that song though because Italy's usually. I like the interval acts as well, were really cool. Netta was so cool. Netta was really cool. Do they have a recap yet? Televoting, jury votes. Loreen's Winnie Journal, that's something for tomorrow. 10 most recent winners. Winning performance. Public vote. Jury vote. The moment Loreen won. Loreen's first interview. I did not even see that. What is that interview? Did I miss something? Let's see if I missed something interesting.
Congratulations, Loreen, on your second win. How do you feel in this moment?
This feels amazing. I'm starting to melt it, you know. It was surreal in the beginning. I'm like, what just happened? I'm always slow, but you know now it's like it's sinking in. It's so beautiful. I'm so thankful. My God. Yeah. Thank you.
How has Eurovision changed since your first win?
Oh my God. First of all, it's so much bigger now. And I'm so happy about it. God. Just says a little bit about us. I love this community. It has such beautiful values. My values, our values. And it's like, and it's going to grow, darling. Even bigger. I'm telling you.
Were you nervous?
I hope what you're saying is true. Because it's already huge.
as the results were being read out?
Yeah, well, you know, it's like the whole arena is like is a nervous space.
I think so.
So, you know, you feel the energy. So, yeah, of course. I was nervous, obviously, you know. I was.
And you've spoken a lot about keeping your energy grounded. How are you going to recenter yourself after this win?
Oh, God. Good question. How? Well, first of all, I have to
Meditate.
tell everybody that I've worked with, like, and it's a huge
Right.
team, how much I love them and how thankful I am. You know, it's like that grounds me. You know, I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for them, if it wasn't for you guys, you know. So that's grounding. This is not only about me, it's about us, man.
Everyone will want to know, how are you going to celebrate?
That's what I did with my chat. I was like, thank everybody for being here. I love all you guys. Yeah, I'm basically Loreen.
I'm going to sleep, okay? I'm just kidding.
Me too.
No. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, that's how I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to celebrate with maybe a glass of wine and a lot of hugs, a lot of kisses, a lot of love.
And where are you going to put the trophy, and where is your first one?
Well, it's in my living room, I think. Yeah, well, I'm going to put this one next to it. Is this really happening? What the, you know? My God. Yeah.
And finally, do you have a message for...
I feel like that sometimes. Like, am I really like streaming? Am I really like Ruben Rex? Yes, apparently. Okay.
everyone who voted
Kidding.
for you?
Well,
I
sometimes.
do. You know, do you have 2 hours? Because I can talk for 2 hours. But, guys, I love you and thank you. This would not be possible if it wasn't for you, you know? And I want you to know that this whole performance was for you. My biggest inspiration was you. So I love you and thank you. Thank you and thank you and thank you again.
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
Yeah. Can watch the jury results. Let's see the jury results again, because that's what made the difference, right? And then after I'm gonna sleep. Because I have to go to sleep at one point.
One of the acts you've seen tonight will join those Eurovision legends when they are crowned this year's winner.
Okay,
nothing
so
would
here we
ever
go.
get.
Okay, this is not gonna be a shaming on any country or any jury. I just want to know what happened.
Zlata is in Kiev. Good evening, Zlata from Liverpool.
Okay, so Ukraine gave 12 points to Loreen, right? Yes. Then after was Italy.
It is Italy calling. We are absolutely
And
thrilled
they gave 12
to
points
participate
to...
once again in this spectacular evening. We shall say that UK and Ukraine have put on 3 marvelous shows, uniting Europe through the magic of music and beauty. Just like, without further ado, our 12 points go to Israel! Congratulations, Noah!
12 points, 12 points.
Good evening, Eurovision.
Latvia.
And a special hi to all the mamacitas. Since it's
Oh, this guy's so cringe. So he gave 12 points to...
Estonia!
Okay.
Thank you very much, Yanis.
No, that's not because they're neighbors, right? Okay. Netherlands.
Especially the girls and the gays, I am going to get right into our 12 points.
Girls and the gays.
Our 12 points go to Sweden.
Okay, Sweden got 12 points from Netherlands. So, you're welcome. By the way, when I saw Malta, I was like, whoa, that's Ryan. I remember him from the national finals. That was so epic. At one point, I thought he was going to say Ruben reacts something, you know, but he didn't. I was like, what? But that's okay. I don't need that.
So, our 12 points
go to.
It's not like I will remember, right? I'm kidding, y'all.
When the stars align, then
Oh, wow.
I'll be there. Sweden!
I always told him, he has the voice of like somebody, you know, that can go big places, but maybe one day he will.
Sweden.
Sweden also. And this is the girl from the national final, you remember? When we did national final of Moldova? This is her. And the other guy was in the audience as well. 12 points. So they are the ones always giving us the laughs. So Moldova, Sweden. Well, basically every country is Sweden.
Go to Sweden.
Wow.
Also Sweden. San Marino was
Wonderful
Italy.
host. What a great couple. You look amazing. Great pair of...
I remember.
I'm really great pair of Bobby Dazzlers. Even actually, got to say, quite liking the beard. And Graham, you look great too. And the scores are from 1 to 10 on the score.
That one was so funny.
And the 12 points from San Marino go to... bellissima. Italia.
Steady on, that is complete and utter shock.
Thank you very much, John Kennedy.
Okay, why not?
Not in our house.
That's not because they are neighbors at all. Neighbors, I mean, it's basically the same country. That's like Monaco.
Azerbaijan is up
That's like Monaco giving 12 points to France.
Namin is in Baku with the Towers of Fire. Good evening.
Good evening, Europe and the rest of the world.
But Monaco will never come back. People are way too traditional to go to Eurovision in Monaco.
Salam Liverpool! Congratulations on a fantastic show. You'll never sing along. Now it's time to reveal our jury vote.
I remember Azerbaijan. They gave 12 points to Israel.
Israel!
Yes. Hi everyone. Beauty without some strangeness and beautiful things of them all.
Austria.
Now, here is the Austrian result, and our 12 points go to
Israel.
Italy.
Oh.
Thank you, Philip.
That's not because they're neighbors, right? Kidding. A lot of times it's just coincidence.
All right, let's take a look.
The jury français vont à 12 points go to Israel.
Not neighbors. You can say what you want. France votes fair. Netherlands votes fair as well, because they voted for Sweden and we're not neighbors. Are we? Wait, Netherlands? No, we're more close to Norway, so no. Then Switzerland.
So, put your seatbelts on, if they weren't already, and
Sweden.
be ready to.
I remember.
You know what I mean. Here are the results
Oh, that's
from
Beth.
Penny's jury.
I remember.
Our 12 points go to...
Yeah, I'm sure those two don't know each other. No, I'm kidding you. I'm basically Graham Norton.
Cool, hello mom and dad. What a great finale. Oh, woohoo. As we say in Dutch, goed gedaan. And now, the votes from the Belgian jury. Our 12 points go to... Who the hell is Edgar? Austria!
Okay, I don't know why they did that, but okay.
Oh, well done.
Guess people from Belgium. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
And happiness. And Miss Wangingham, oh, you look so wonderful tonight. Would you like to please
Is it sarcastic?
taste a German
Kidding,
biscuit?
sorry.
No. Anyway, here are the results of the the German jury.
Sweden, no? I don't remember.
And our 12 points go to
Israel.
Sweden.
Germany didn't give points to Israel? Like, aren't you obliged to? So, okay, that's my. Oh, okay. Oh, Ruben. Oh, Ruben. Yeah. I mean, like, that's a good joke, right?
Australia.
Hey, that was Maro. I didn't know. I did not even know it was. Okay, Portugal randomly giving 12 points to Australia because Portugal always wants to be different than all the other countries.
Thank you, Portugal.
Well done to the boys from down under.
Australia going nuts in the green room.
At least they didn't vote for a neighbor.
All right, it's Croatia now. Maya is in Zagreb. Good evening, Maya. Can we have your jury results, please?
I bet some of y'all were like laughing a lot about the joke. They were all thinking the same thing.
Good evening, Liverpool. Good evening, Europe. Thank you for all the energy.
Sure, some German might like log in and they'll be like, how dare you say this? Because like, yeah, they don't get my comedy.
We have seen and felt tonight. It's been a real pleasure watching the show. Now, here are the results from the Croatian jury. And our 12 points go to Italy.
Are they neighbors? You can take a boat from Croatia to Italy. And it doesn't last that long, so basically.
Thank you very much, Maya. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a similar culture. Share the same sea. Maybe. Oh, this was the cringe guy.
Let's head off to Tallinn in Estonia now. Good evening, Ragnar.
I think he did it on purpose. He was talking a bit like a robot.
Hello, amazing city of Liverpool. It's Tallinn calling. Wow, what a show, what a boss night. And all the Estonian...
Wow, I feel so good. My emotions are so expressive. I'm not autistic.
...are sending their strength to people of Ukraine. You never walk alone. And now, let's get straight to the point. Our 12 points go...
Oh no, he's just reading from a teleprompter and he's like, he never done it before. That's what I get.
To Sweden!
Okay. They don't share any border, so that's like... Okay, that's a country we can trust. They don't vote for our neighbors. Okay, Armenia.
This mind-blowing show. And a heartfelt thank you.
Honestly, was thinking Armenia would give 12 points to Georgia, but they didn't.
For all of your love and celebration that you kept.
Oh no, Georgia was not in. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
In your footage of the Junior Eurovision held in Armenia, we are all.
No, Georgia and Armenia never give points to each other, so that's not a thing.
Already buzzing with excitement to see the next magical edition in France. And now our 12th.
Also, it was the first night that Cyprus didn't give points to. No, Greece was also not. No, no.
Points go to phenomenal Israel.
Thank you.
Good job, good job.
Milena, sorry, Milena.
Let's head over to Ida in Warsaw now. Good evening, Poland.
Good evening. Hello, Europe.
They gave 10 points to Cyprus? Okay.
Dobry wieczór from Poland. We are excited to be here again. This time united by music straight from wonderful Liverpool. But I have to say that even though we are not in Ukraine, our hearts are in Ukraine and with Ukraine. So stay strong. And now, it is my absolute pleasure, I'm very excited to announce that 12 points from the Polish National Jury go to Israel! all.
Poland's a good voter as well.
Thank you, Poland. Good hoodie.
I know. Do you think she's selling those
I'd
tops?
quite like one. Can
I'd
I
like
have
one
it?
too.
Just send it.
Very nice. It's off to Romania now, and Ada should be in Bucharest. Can you hear me? And can we have your jury votes, please?
What points, please?
Bună seara, Europe. Good evening.
Oh yeah, they gave them to Italy. Okay, that's not because they are neighbors at all. No. They're not. So...
Go to Italy.
So Romania, we can trust them because they're not neighbors. Okay. So next is... Who was next? Okay, Loreen was happy. She's like, okay. Yada yada yada. He's like, yada yada yada. They're like, yada yada yada. And then was Iceland. I remember this was so cringe. Okay, and he gave 12 points to Italy, I think.
Australia.
Oh, it was Australia, okay. And then Serbia gave 12 points to...
Dobro večer, Evropo. Good evening, Europe, and good morning, Australia. Message for all of you. Our 12 points go to...
Sweden, no?
Slovenia.
Oh, okay. They're not neighbors, so... That's just a fair vote.
Mrs. Wadiham, tonight you broke my unbroken heart.
Oh.
Steady.
Why?
Oh.
Good evening, Europe. This is Nicosia calling. Cyprus has voted. Here are the results of Cyprus's jury. 12 points from Cyprus go
Yes.
to
Yes.
Sweden.
Thank you, Lucas. Your flower didn't get to me, mate.
The whistle stop tour continues. Off to Norway now, and in Oslo, it's our good...
It's so much cringe sometimes because you have to realize when those people are in those things giving points, many times they're just alone in a small room. They have a green screen, and yeah, it's such a weird situation. Anyway, Norway.
Friend Ben Adams. Hello, Ben.
Like him, you think he's in a big... No, it's green screen. It's fake. He's in a very small, like, cabin thing.
Hi Graham, Hannah, and of course Europe. This is Ben Adams, aka Keith from Subwoofer. Thanks for an amazing show tonight. Great to see Eurovision uniting Europe once again, albeit with a few less bananas or yellow space wolves this time around. Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. Here are the first results of the Norwegian jury. And the 12 points from the Norwegian jury go to Finland.
Well, they're not neighbors, so that doesn't count. So Norway we can trust. Okay.
Finland. Everybody calm down.
Here we go.
Switzerland gave their 12 points to Loreen.
Honor united by music. So here are
I remember.
Czechia.
Czechia. Switzerland and Czechia. No, they're not neighbors.
Can you hear me?
Very much awake
Australia.
and loving the show. Evening Europe. Good day from Australia. What a
They have no
design.
neighbors, so they always vote objective.
Definitely worth waking up for. Here's how Australia voted. Our 12 points go to Belgium.
Also, that was random and unexpected. I love it.
Thank you very much, Catherine Martin. Popular score in the hall.
Now let's get off.
Keep it going. You might be the best fans ever.
Okay, this one was fucked up. Because you have Finland, Norway, and then Sweden. All the neighbors and all... Yeah, this one was fucked up.
And here
Okay, Denmark. Not trusting you in the jurors.
we go. 12 points go to
Yeah, he was even joking.
Sweden.
He was like, who do you think it is?
Thank you, Tina.
Yeah, this one was
Just
not...
said you were the best fans ever.
I know, I love Tina.
No one reacted.
Denmark. You would expect better from a small, like, country, but no. Ay, ay, ay.
Good evening, Ruth.
Hi, Hannah. Hi, Graham.
Ah, la Reina de la Luna.
Congratulations for a great show you got going on in Liverpool tonight. Good
12
evening,
points
Europe.
goes to...
From Benidorm, I want to wish the best of luck to all of the artists in the arena. And this are the first points from the Spanish jury. And the 12 points go to... You stuck on me like a tattoo, Loreen!
Spain we can trust. Not neighbors with Sweden at all.
Ukraine. What an amazing show, really.
Although what I said about Denmark maybe is not true, because Israel did the same. So, yeah, maybe what I said is incorrect. Sorry, Denmark. Sorry if I offended you.
To be here again. And I hope we will celebrate this wonderful music festival for many years to come. And now, it is our pleasure to award the 12 points from the Israeli jury to Sweden. Thank you, Eleni. Good to have you back.
I can guarantee Sweden aren't getting 12 points now because we're going to Sweden. And in Stockholm, it's...
This was the best moment of the evening, let's be honest. We were like, finally.
Hello, Farah, can you hear me?
Hey, I remember you from Melodifestivalen.
Hello, thank you for a great evening. Here are the Swedish votes.
Yes.
And our 12 points go to...
It would have been funny if she would have said Sweden, no?
Finland.
Thank you very much, Farah.
That's fair play, I find. I find it's fair play because they could have like not done it because it was their like biggest, you know. So yeah, Sweden, good voter. That's what Netherlands did also in 2019. Sweden was also their biggest rival and they won, but they still gave 12 points to Sweden in the juries. And Sweden was like, oh, we didn't expect that. So, okay, Sweden is a good voter. Also, Georgia was completely weird. I don't know why they were like this, but okay. They gave 10 to Armenia, and then they gave, which they usually don't do, by the way. I'm not being sarcastic. And then 12
points, which go to Belgium.
I took Belgium. Okay, that was very random as well. Okay, so I trust Georgia. 10 points, Sweden.
Hi,
Czech
everybody. Good evening, Europe.
Okay, so Czech Republic is a good one too, because they gave 12 points to Ukraine. Okay.
Thank you very much, Radka.
Did Ukraine get 1 or 2 12 points? I don't remember.
This is Ljubljana calling. Congratulations on yet another incredible show tonight.
Okay, Slovenia gave 12 points to Italy.
And
no?
remember to always carpe diem, seize the day. So, our jury has voted, and these are the results.
And they're not neighbors. Actually, they are. Shit. Okay, Slovenia, I have some doubt.
12 points from Slovenia
No.
go to...
I'm just kidding.
La Bella Italia, Italy!
It's just a coincidence many times. It's not like, you know, there's nothing to do with this. And why the guy from Greece was speaking French, I have no idea, but I like it.
Hello, voters.
Bonsoir, bonsoir Europe. Kalispera
Bonjour.
Liverpool.
Good evening to everyone. We are very happy that Eurovision Song Contest 2023 is being held at the birthplace of so many talented artists. Les 12 points par la Grèce, accompagnés de 2 notes les plus connues de la musique grecque, sont attribués à la Belgique.
Oh. You got 12.3 times.
To Belgium. Thank you so much, voters.
You see, Greece is good too because that's not neighbors. Okay, Albania.
Proved itself to be a stage of unity. And
Who did they vote?
Sweden.
Okay, Albania is good as well. They did not vote for a neighbor. Okay, Lithuania.
Thank you, United Kingdom, for such an amazing show. Дякую, Ukraine, for such a fabulous night. But someone is about to have even better night because our
I still don't know if it's the real Monica.
12 points go to Sweden!
No, it's not her. She looks much young. I don't know.
Thank you very much, Monica.
Apparently it was her. Oh, okay, and the last one was UK, and they voted for Sweden.
From the
Okay.
United Kingdom, le Royaume-Uni, our 12 points
Okay,
goes
people.
to Sweden! Another 12
Finland. I know you like Finland.
Okay, so that's the jury votes, and yeah, you can decide whether you found some votes were fair or some votes were like, okay, it's because it's a neighbor or whatever. So yeah, that's how Sweden got to 340 points. Crazy, right? But that was the decisive moment, in my opinion, because they had also the jury, televotes, which were here.
Salut Barbie!
And the televotes were... Let's just do the televotes because it's kind of cool. Okay, so let's look at the televotes. Televotes. Hey Martin.
The audiences in Europe.
Martin, it's Linda. Okay, so here we go.
Represent the result of the national juries. We know that. We will now add the points of the audience vote.
We start with the country with the fewest points from the juries. This year, that is Germany. And we will go up in order until we reach the current...
Can you read the subtitles? Yeah.
The country currently in the lead, which of course is Sweden.
Okay, people, and everyone at home, let's find the winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2023. Let's do this.
All right, Germany. I can tell you that after the public vote,
I don't
you
think
have
Germany got...
received
They got the least, right?
15 points.
Oh god. That's not a lot.
Croatia. The audience at home have awarded you
Let's go.
112 points.
Oh wow. Oh. 112.
Next, it's the turn of Poland. After the public vote,
70 if
you
I
have
remember.
received
70, no?
81 points.
81, okay. Yeah, I was a bit like surprised and disappointed there, but otherwise. You're welcome.
The audience voting at home have awarded you 16 points.
Oh, wow. That's what I said before the show. I said I think he's gonna end in the... Yeah, at the right.
Next, it's the turn of the United Kingdom. The public vote
How much did they
has
get?
awarded you
15 plus...
9 points.
Okay, so they were less with Germany and Moldova. Oh no, with Germany and Serbia, sorry.
All friends, my friends, all friends. Onwards to Albania.
Albania.
Everyone watching at home has awarded you 59 points.
That's okay. The Albanian dad, he deserved it.
Moldova, you have received 76 points.
Oh wow. So Germany and UK were the last two. The tradition came back.
Slovenia. The public vote has given you 45 points.
Okay. Well.
Portugal.
That's fine.
You've got
She did not get a
16
lot.
points.
Yeah. I was surprised.
Norway. The
Norway, I
audience
was
voting at
like,
home
yeah.
have awarded you
I was expecting a bit more, but
216 points.
she deserved more. But yeah, she deserved. I would have wanted
the turn of
250.
France now.
But
And
yeah.
I can tell you that France have received 50 points.
Ah. That was a scandal, and she let you guys know. That was a scandal. 50 points. Beyond me.
Ukraine next to receive their
I still don't know
points.
how France only got
The
50.
audience have awarded you
Okay, so the biggest shocks were France receiving only 50, and yeah.
189 points.
And Spain only 5. Those were the biggest shocks.
It's the turn of Switzerland now. Switzerland, you received 31 points.
Didn't deserve more.
Cyprus.
Sorry.
The people watching at home have awarded you
I don't remember his score.
58 points.
Decent, because he didn't sing that good.
Armenia, you've got 53 points.
She deserved more.
Lithuania, time for your points.
Until now, the biggest shock is
People
France.
at home have given you 46 points.
Yeah, France was really shocking. 50 points, really?
Right, it is getting very tense in here. We only have 10 countries left to announce. But
I think that the most disappointed was Spain. 5
do bear in mind the leaderboard could still all change.
Czechia, you're up next.
Crazy.
After the audience vote, you received
6 points. 12 points.
35 points.
Oh, I don't remember. It's okay. They had a good score.
Spain.
This one was like, whoa.
You have received 5 points.
Like that was a shock. And that, yeah, that, I don't know what's up. Okay, biggest shocks, Spain, France and Spain.
Austria is up next. Austria, after the public vote, you have received
100 points, something like that.
16 points.
I don't know if that's a shock. Not really.
Next to receive their points is Belgium. The people at home have awarded you
80 points, no?
55 points.
It's not a lot. He deserved more.
Let's find out how.
Although the song was not that like, but like, his singing was not that like excellent, but the staging, the song were okay. Given all that, I would have given him, yeah, he deserved a little bit more. Not like 100, but like 80 or 70.
Australia have fared. Australia, you have been awarded
But he did get 12
21
points. So.
points.
Yeah, not surprised.
Next up, Estonia. The people at home have awarded you 22 points.
Not surprised, because that was really a jury song. The difference between Australia and Estonia is astounding, because Australia should already be happy to be in the final, and they were disappointed. And Estonia was in the final, and she got almost the same, and she was really happy, so it's funny.
All right, everybody. We are about to find out what the public awarded Finland.
Hi, Mom.
Finland, after the public voted, you received...
How much? 250 something?
376 points. We have a new leader.
Ah, so he really won the jury vote, huh? The public vote. 300. I'm gonna write this down, because you know my memory sucks ass. 376. Okay. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Almost 400. So that's almost like Slovenija. But it still wasn't enough. Yeah. Really disappointed with that. Like, how can that not be enough? Like 307.
All right, everybody. I can tell you this competition began with 37 countries all vying for the top place. Now, only the current leader and the 3 acts yet to receive their scores.
That's really something I did not understand. Like, how can you have such a big score and still not win, you know? Just did not get it. Sorry, this is not the right one. So I want... Like this one is more.
Could still win. Let's check it out. Finland.
Actually, it's better purple. White, sorry. Sorry. I will stop with the subtitles. This one. Sorry, white. I said.
Are currently
I was just looking if another subtitle was better, but white is usually the best.
with 526 points. But
So yeah, Finland 376.
will they stay there? We have 3 countries yet to receive their points. Italy, Israel, and
Okay,
of
from
course
here I don't
Sweden.
remember.
Will one of them claim the top spot?
Okay.
Okay. Next to receive their points is Italy.
Okay, here we go. Italy.
The audience vote has awarded you 174 points.
Yeah.
So with Finland in the lead and Israel and Sweden left to receive their scores, one of those 3 will be the winner of the Eurovision Song Contest 2023.
Oh, very soon, Kalush Orchestra will present the Eurovision trophy to the new winner.
Israel, you are next. You get 185 points.
More than Italy.
I'm so glad we don't host this every year. I couldn't do it. All right, just one country left. Finland. Okay, yes, you love them. Finland is currently in first place. But hang on, because Sweden have yet to receive their score from the public. So it could still take it from them. All right, Finland, Sweden, are you ready?
Did Sweden get more than Norway?
Will be the winner tonight. I can tell you that Sweden need a minimum of 187 points to win.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Sweden.
200 something, right?
The public has given you
240.
243 points. We have a winner.
Okay, so Sweden got 243. Okay. I still want to know Norway. Norway had. Sorry, the only one I forgot was Norway. So that was like here. Somewhere around here, Norway. Mary told me before, but I forgot. I'm sorry.
I've awarded you
200 and
216
points. Okay, so she got the 3rd biggest public vote, Norway, but Finland got the biggest one by far, and 376, and Sweden got 243. So, and then, so number 1 is Finland, number 2 is Sweden, number 3 Norway, number 4 Israel, number 5 Italy. Those are the biggest public scores. So yeah, was I surprised? Yes, I have to be honest, because I what did he say? How much does she need?
204. Sweden, are you ready? We don't host this every year. I could currently in first place. But hang on, because Sweden have yet to receive their score from the public. so it could still take it from them.
Is it before this?
All right, Finland, Sweden, are you ready? One of you will be the winner. Okay, here we go. Sweden. The public.
Okay, it's
We don't
before
host
this.
this.
Sorry.
85 points.
Just one country left. Finland. Okay, yes, you love them.
We needed
Finland is currently in
180.
first place. But hang on, because Sweden have yet to receive their score
When does he
from
say
the
it?
public. So it could still take it from them. All right,
I don't remember.
Finland, Sweden, are you ready? One of you will be the winner tonight.
243.
I can tell you
76.
that Sweden need a minimum of 187 points to win.
Okay, 187. Okay. So personally, sorry for going back all the time. Personally, I thought she would get 180 points, like Cornelia last year. That's what I thought. Because Sam Ryder and Cornelia both got 180 points, I remember. Or 180 something. And I thought, okay, she's not going to get it. But she got 243 from the public. That was a big surprise for me. I never expected that. I thought the public's going to screw her, like in 2019 when Sweden got like 80 points or 70 points or something. So, yeah, it was a surprise for me. It was really a surprise. Interesting, huh? Yeah.
And all week, and what a result! Congratulations to Loreen for
Oh my god. It's 5:30 and I'm still streaming and y'all are still watching me. That's epic. I love you guys.
Sweden. They are off to get ready to perform again.
So with that, I think I'm gonna stop the stream. I've streamed long enough. I enjoyed it. So I want to thank each and everyone for being in the stream. I hope there's not going to be any copyright stuff. Tomorrow I'm probably going to come, if I have the time and the energy. Well, I do, but I will probably going to come with some other live streams. And yeah, just for now, I really enjoyed this because I wanted to see all the results, to let it process, because I just didn't expect Sweden to get that score, like not at all. So you can say that she won the public vote, but she also had the second biggest sorry, the jury vote, but she also had the second biggest public vote. So I mean, she was 1 and 2, while Finland was 1 with public, and they were with the juries. They were number. Sorry, I have to go back for that to see. Finland was with the juries. How much was he with the juries? I'm gonna look. Deepak Chopra, what is that? I know that name.
Réincarnation by Steve. Après le succès du best-seller Karma Sutra, Steve vous livre son premier et dernier roman.
Okay.
À la croisée des...
You don't have to be so aggressive. Okay, so here we go. The public vote, Finland had, just gonna watch it one more time because I don't remember. How much does Finland have? The public votes, Finland had 150. Okay. Okay, so the juries made the difference because Finland had 150 and Sweden had 328. Wow. Wow. Just wow. So they had more than double. Yeah, so in the end it was something he could never beat. Even with, what, 400 points? He would not have enough. 400. No, he would. Yeah, he would have needed a score like Ukraine last year, and he did not. So yeah, still very, very like Finland got a crazy public score, but like yeah, 150 is yeah. That's crazy. That's yeah, that's crazy. And then Italy 174. Biggest surprise for me was the juries giving Israel 173. Yeah, I never expected that. And also Australia and Belgium. I didn't expect them to get so much from the juries. So yeah, those were my biggest surprises from the juries. Even Italy had like, Italy and Israel had half. So you could say, instead of skipping the juries in the final, maybe let only the countries vote who are qualified for the final. Maybe that will make it more fair. Then the difference will be less big, maybe. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I'm just thinking things through. Anyway, thank you guys for still being here and watching me. I wish you guys a great day. While my cat is, I don't know, doing what. I wish you guys a great day, the best day of your life. Be yourself, be nice self and each other. And just slay queen. Bo. Okay, my cat's being weird. Subscribe, comment, like, and thank you so much for watching, and see you guys next video, probably tomorrow or the day after. And yeah, see you guys another day, and that's all gonna be for me. Do it. Ciao ciao. Love you guys. Okay, my